I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one.
Daddy issues? This daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
I'm disappointed forever.
No. No. can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. Are we here? Are we live? Do we have audio? We do. Huzzah! Hi guys, welcome back. It feels like it's been ages since we've done a build help stream, and I'm excited. We're starting stream a little bit differently because reasons. First thing is we have adjusted, I was talking about this last time, we have adjusted how we are taking requests, build requests for the stream. I was afraid we were going to have to use a Qbot, which would exclude TikTok. Also, hello Monty, welcome in. So I was a little bit worried about that, but Cream has stepped up and is taking requests and actually writing them down in a checklist here. So that will help me not miss any in chat, which is super helpful. So I can just talk on stream and do things, and then Cream is going to keep that updated so we can work through them, and I am very, very happy about that. So if at any point I bring this up and you're not on the list, you can try to get my attention, but you have a much better chance of getting somebody else's attention. I've pinned the chat, so you should be able to tag Cream in your messages. You'll have a roof help. You want to do it? Want is a strong word, probably. But I wanted to start with this shell. So if you didn't know already, we do have, I'll say hi to everybody in a minute too, but first I'm explaining why I'm entering the stream differently. That was also my claw clip. It's just super squeaky. Anyway, if you didn't already know, we have a community Discord. It's been growing, it's been thriving, it's been great. We've recently added an official challenge creator role. So there are just constantly challenges, Sims related, base game friendly challenges in our Discord server just all the time now. So if you want to join a community that's active, very friendly, spoony friendly, and constantly has some sort of community Sims challenge going, check out the link in the description below. And one of the challenges right now is a shell challenge. So I thought it'd be fun to take a look at this and talk through some ways to approach roofing weird shapes, sort of go through my thought process when I'm approaching an awkward shape. And since I didn't build this one, I don't already have anything in mind. So I thought it'd be a great opportunity to sort of do a little refresher on the basics of roofing awkward shapes. So we would start with that, and then we'll of course get on to our usual lineup of whoever's on the queue. So I think, I don't know if my sheet's catching up or not, but I am going to put our CEO of Trauma and Chaos. Oh shoot, what's your it's Killer Smurf something. I just know that it's terrible. So if you can help you and give me some more details, that would be absolutely delightful. 7667, there we go. That's what it is. So I can put you in. Hello. Oh, my number lock is turned off. There we go. That'll explain that. And then do you have a lot title? And I'll write that down. But yes, we are working on just some basic roofing ideas here on this very horribly shaped shell challenge. These 1x1 tiles are awful. So, neighborhood odd house, of course it is. Hopefully this system works out, and then I will keep track of TikTok. Cream's on YouTube. It will be good. I will say hello to YouTube people, and then we'll start talking about roofing funky shapes. So who else here today? Cream's here, obviously. Thank you so much, again, for being willing to at least give this a test run and help me out with keeping up with the queue. I'm very excited to see how this works out. Rose is here. Rose actually created the shell. Rose is our resident challenge creator in the Discord server. Thank you for being here as well. And hello, Emmy, and Indy, and Kitty, and Kendachi's back. I think it's been a minute. Welcome back. Story, Kilo, Laffy, Lynn, Mateo, Pines, Spirit, Strange, and Tiffany. Lovely to see you all here. Thank you for being here. I'm so happy to be back with Build Help. It feels like it's been ages. So, if I'm looking at a weird shape, the first thing I want to identify generally is the front of the house. Now, if you'd built this, you probably already had like a front or a back, right? But currently, we don't really have one, so I could pick any of these sides. I would like something that is going to look good when it's roofed, so I want to avoid as many of the weird angles as possible. So probably not this side or this side because it has these one tile bump outs. We can make these cute little dormers and stuff, but it's going to be more challenging to get it to line up and look decent. So then that brings me to either this side or this side for my front. Now this projecting right here immediately makes me think garage, so that's a great candidate for front facing area. Plus we have this little nestled area for our front door. And we could turn this into a sort of column for a deck roof, which would be delightful. Our other option would be facing this way, which would also work out very well. Just because it's these two very large, simple shapes that we could make this really the center focus of the house. And then the rest of it would just sort of like fall into place. So I'm going to start by moving it around. And if you haven't done shell challenges before, generally you cannot adjust any of the walls that have been placed, but you can add walls inside. And you can usually add deck floor as well. I don't know why that wanted to be there. So like out here, I was saying I might add a little deck here, which would make that area pretty easy to roof. just by grabbing a half gable. And all of a sudden we have a front deck, which is super great. We could even put our trash can over here, and then that would look like it had some sort of purpose being there, which is pretty swell. Another nice thing about a garage is you can get away with a different pitch roof on the garage, which is super great. Or you could just flat roof it. You could. That's the side you picked. Well, it's not that you can't pick it. I'm just offering some insights here. Yes, we could use platforms, but I try to use traditional roof pieces when possible, just for kicks and giggles. Anyway, you can get away with pretty much any roof shape you want on a garage, which is so incredibly handy. I'm going to start with just this little guy right here. Maybe pitch it up a little bit more so I can pull this in and place that same piece here. And that should be about it for the front of the house. There, see how normal that looks? Oh, it's fantastic. Do I tour the shells? So I will not be touring this roundup of shells because it's not my challenge, but I do not know, and I do not want to speak for the actual creator of the challenge and make any promises. Up here, this shape is going to be really easy to just do a cross gable on, so we will start with that. I'll fix it, don't worry. And then a little piece here. And you can see how having these slightly larger shapes, ignore that the eaves are touching. Okay, it's a shell challenge, we have to suffer sometimes. This is just going to make roofing that and having it look somewhat normal. A classic little suburban house, a lot easier. Over here, if you hold shift on your keyboard, you can move one eave at a time, which is super handy. And what that's going to let us do is have a slightly less dramatic overlap there. And I'm going to use a half wall to turn this little spot into a chimney, because that just seems like the easiest way to get out of that, frankly. The eaves are holding hands, they are. I can do any shape on a garage, because the garage somehow, it's not quite the same as the rest of the house. Now this little one tile area here, if it's next to a chimney, what you can do is hold Alt while you adjust the pitch, or adjust the roof to keep the height, not the pitch. And if I get rid of all the eaves, all of a sudden, it's just a sloped side of a chimney. So that's a lot easier. I heard round, and I decided no, we're not doing it round. Why are you what are you doing over here, guys? We're supposed to all be the same so that it lines up. Okay, I don't know what that is. Anyway, so there's a nice little awkward roof spot hack. Make it a chimney. Easy peasy. This piece right here, again, gonna be pretty simple to just throw a gable on. Now this area, I could put a deck on it and then just do a flat little half gable roof piece like I did at the front, which would create another nice little deck. You see how I disguised that as a chimney again? Easy peasy, make it a chimney. So that would be pretty simple, but I have to figure out where I actually want that back door to be. And I think I could place a small back deck here. I think this would make a pretty good spot for a back door. So then that area, I will copy my half gable roof piece and place it here. And I'm going to hold Alt to keep it nice and low, bring it out, hold Shift to move this eave in. There's that. And then we're going to get the hiccups, but that's fine. For this area, I have a couple of options. I could start with a couple of gables and just stack them like so. It's not super pretty, but it functions. It's fine. We're not doing round walls. No. What if we didn't do round walls though? Or we could take this half gable again. I'm going to hold Alt once again to maintain the height, but adjust just the pitch. So it should, well, it's supposed to line up. Anyway, so I can put that there. Which again, it's fine. It's nothing super special, but that's why we didn't make this the front of the house, because it's awkward. This is less awkward. Isn't that great? House needs a greenhouse. I don't know if you can add external structures on this shell challenge. It's not my shell challenge. But yeah, there's how I would approach roofing this one very particular shape. I'm gonna hold Shift to pull this eave back a little bit more so it can connect there. I don't think that's too bad for just a quick look at roofing a horrible, terrible, no good, very bad shell challenge. A garage door would be nice. Let's do, just to show you how to do the garage, just in case you want to copy this for your own shell challenge. Take your flattened terrain, the first one, not the second one, the first one. Make it a square, start inside your house, and then drag along the foundation here, and that will make a perfect little, like, driveway sort of thing, and then you can paint it. Whoop, that is way too small. Behold, I don't know why I did dead grass. There you go. A driveway. Isn't that nice? So cute. For base game garage doors, you can grab some of the wide siding. This one. Like so. Put a couple of columns on either side. Like that. And grab this roof trim and place it right here. And then it's a garage door. For extra fancy, add tiny little windows. Nifty. Ta-da! I said I wanted to try and roof it, and we did. Are we going to steal the shell? I'm not going to upload the roofed shell. You could watch it back if you want to steal it. That's fine. I just wanted to try and tackle it myself and see if I could do it, and I can. So, huzzah. You decide, like, most of it. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to change color. That was a mistake. There we go. And then to make it clear which parts are chimneys, I'd probably go with some sort of brick. So there's my chimney number 1, and I'll do chimney number 2 over here. Yeah, I think that could be kind of cute. It needs a little bit more finishing, but what do you think? Is that an adequately roofed shell challenge? Mustard yellow, bold choice, like I'm thinking right now. Oh look, the evening light looks so much better. I wanted to take a crack at it. I wanted to see. I will probably not finish this because I am a very busy person, sadly. But yeah, that's probably about how I would handle going about roofing this shape. So there you go. Should have been orange, or not. At least it isn't red. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so shell challenge available on Discord. There you go. There's my Discord promo for the day. Super duper fun. Let's actually see what you guys have happening. That is why we're supposed to be here. Oh, there's where I was getting the shell. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to actually make like overlay for the gallery. I'm just so worried about the tattoos these days, you know? You never know. No, we're not doing this again. Why is this here? I don't like this. Are we sorting properly over here? No. We're not doing that one again. That was intense. Anyway, story is yours up here. If not, that's okay. We will go and find it. I think it is not here. So we'll go by ID instead. Riviera Dream Home. I have Riverside. I have Storybook. What are we looking at here? Yours didn't get the hashtag. That's fine. Basically your first attempt at roofing the shell, but it was too basic for your taste. That's fair. But I do like to start with basic, especially when we're just doing these things. This is intense. This is what we're doing. Riviera Storybook Mansion. Okay, so this one, not the home, the mansion. This one. Okie dokie. That's a 40-40, so we're gonna go track down a 40-40. I know that I do basic things sometimes, and a lot of people don't like it. But I think that I need to remember where the 40-40 lots actually are in this game. You're not none of you 40-40. Do you say where you built it? Well, wait, it says Riviera. That's not like a world, though. Nope, this is not helpful at all. What world is this? Is this cats and dogs? That lamp looks cats and dogs. Middleton Bay. Hey, look. We'll just try this. Anyway, I do tend to lean basic unless I'm given other instructions here for a few reasons. First of all, it's easier and it takes less time. And second, sometimes just having a super basic canvas to start from is what you need to create the build of your dreams. That's what I tell myself anyway. This is very impressive. Why can't EA provide us with urinals? That's a very good question. I don't know. Oh no, please, like, go off. Sometimes people come in chat and they're like, this is super basic. And I'm like, yeah, almost like that's what people asked for. Roof clipping behind the chalkboard on the stairs. And there's a skylight. Or there needs to be a skylight. Maybe there needs to be a skylight. Well, first of all, I'm going to hold shift and just pull these eaves back into the rest of the roof. So we'll start with that here, which may cause more issues, but we'll figure that out when we get there. Something, chalkboard, stairs. Right here. Okay. Yeah, so... yeah, because this area is open and missing a floor, that's how that's going to be. If I were to take a custom room tool, and this might delete some of the stuff. Hopefully not too much. So if I were to custom place the room, right now the roof isn't clipping anymore, which is great. I think it was probably the method that you used. Oh, what railing is that? Neoclassic, vampires. Okay. It's probably some method that you used to remove a floor or a wall to make these be two separate rooms. There we go. But if I just place the fence here and here and don't actually place... oh, no, actually if I place it in front of the stairs, it doesn't clip then either. Okay, well, I don't know why that was clipping, but I redrew the room and it fixed it, so that's helpful. You want to add a skylight, because Laffy obviously needs a skylight, obviously. And you want... wait, where do you want it? Bedroom and onsen. Okay, here's the issue with adding a skylight here. This roof. That's it, that's the whole problem. I didn't add on the other side. If you did, it would do the whole thing. What do you mean didn't add on the other side? Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, well in that case, hold control and draw in front of the stairs. That should... oh, no, we're not... okay, I'm seeing what you're saying. The issue is that I missed a piece of fence right there. Okay, well, we should be able to just do that then and not draw it in front of the stairs. So I think that counts. Anyway, back to me complaining about this roof. You have multiple roof pieces stacked here to actually get this shape, so we would not be able to preserve the shape and get a skylight in there. Panic your microphone isn't off when you join a live stream. I mean, fair. I panic about it all the time. I've started unplugging it when I'm not streaming, just so that I can stop freaking out about it. Anyway, too many roof pieces stacked. If we were going to add a skylight here, we would have to completely redo everything. So let's look at the bedroom instead. Oh wait, is this the bedroom? Well, if this is the bedroom, then the same problem occurs. Okay, so what do we want to maintain here specifically? Because one way or another, we're going to have to remove... actually, I think I want whoops. Control Z. There we go. We're going to have to change a decent amount of stuff here to actually get a skylight to work. Because there's no area we can cut out. We can push this back to here, and then we'd have this space we could put a skylight in, but I feel like that's not... well, I keep hitting Shift Z instead. I'm so sorry. I don't think that's quite what we're looking for. So we would have to adjust this and break it into more pieces. And I'm trying to think what the best approach would be for that. To keep it like... the same vibe, right? Because we want to keep the same general artistic direction. I don't want to completely overwrite everything, but this particular shape we're not going to be able to add a skylight to. So what if we move it and split it this way, because that would help if we were to put it in this direction. However, I don't know if we have enough space to do that, and I really don't want it to clip in anywhere else. It doesn't look like it's clipping in anywhere else. Oh no, it is right here. Well, in that case, what if we just pitched it down a little bit? Alright, if we do this, then I can maybe potentially work a skylight in, because this is going to give us a little bit more space to work with. So if I push this back and push that back, it's still not quite gonna work. Oof, these are tricky to work with the skylights. How do you feel? Just delete the whole segment? Oh, I thought you were saying to delete a roof. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
I wish I could read chat and do the roof work at the same time. What we could do instead is this. And then just sort of... oh, no. We're not going to do that. We're going to do Shift-C. We could do this, and we could work to continue the curve of the roof down, so we could still have some of that flavor, but it would let us break this roof up into multiple pieces and then actually have some skylight stuff happening. So I know this is stripes, and you're more of like a giraffe person with all the different... oh, darn you. Well, we're gonna keep these two anyway. I'll pitch that down. Oh, I love how well this is working out. She lied. Okay, what's going on here? What do you want from me? Because that's too tall. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to keep the cute little roof shape. I'm gonna have to get rid of these windows. Goodbye, windows. It was nice knowing you. You're dead now. So anyway, shift to tuck in this eave, shift to tuck in that eave, copy place. Hopefully everything just stays where it's supposed to now. And if I add some glass in the middle, behold, that's really what I was trying to do. Just that. I thought that would be cute. I still have to figure out this side, but like, if I'm allowed, that's probably what I would work on. We need... is it this one? Yes. Okay. Put the trim on. What do you think? How do you feel about it? Petition to raise money for Google Glasses. Oh my gosh. What flavor is the roof? I don't know. I don't know what flavor the roof is. I just know that I cannot read chat and try to build anything at the same time. It is pretty much impossible. If we're going to continue the roof flavor on down the line and actually have it like work out over here, let's see. I guess that could actually work. Ooh, we're pushing it. No, I actually don't want that. Wow, that barely lines up. But oh, I love the part where you just like did what I told you to. Anyway. Oh, I know it's not lining up because I have to pull it further in because of the reasons. Oh my goodness, curved roofs, y'all. Curved roofs. They're gonna kill me. Well, I'm keeping this at least. I think that's cute. It's just the rest of it's a mess. If you like it, you really like it, and if you don't, you really don't. I mean, that's fair. This sounds like the roof is throwing me for a curve. You're so funny. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I'm gonna tell you what happened today. Today, my truck made a clunkety clunk clunk sound, and that, I'm not a mechanic. But I know that that's not a good sound, So we brought it, I almost said to the vet. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. We brought it to the mechanic. The mechanic knows what a clunkety clunk clunk sound is supposed to not sound like. Mechanic said, my truck may or may not live to see another day, which is very, very sad. I love my vehicle very much, and I'd be very, very bummed for it to no longer be in my possession. Oh, but my good golly gracious, it is going to be so expensive to get it fixed. So that's where a lot of my brain power went today. Was into the clunkety clunk sound happening. I don't know what I want to do with this over here. Like, do I want to try and pretend that it's more of the same roof? Do I want to try and make it a curve? Do I want to just put a roof on it and call it a day? In theory, if I were to leave the eaves tucked in, I could just make this whole area glass as well. I wanted to keep some of the curve, but getting the curve to line up here and with the windows in the walls and with this roof piece over here, not likely going to happen. But you could just put a glass. Oh no, you couldn't just put a glass roof there because you got things. Clunk. It's a very bad sound. Yes, we do not enjoy it. A vet for the car. Yeah, exactly. Today you witnessed one of your coworkers quit and your boss threatening to call the cops on him to make him leave. Fun! I have had an experience way too similar to that, and because it also involved a minor, I will not go into further details. That is not a good day though, and I'm so sorry that that happened. That is not a good time. Okay, what if I'd be really dumb for a second? No, that's just going to be way too many valleys. I hate you all. I don't actually. Please stay. Okay. If I pull this in and it lines up, it doesn't line up. If I pull this in, what do I need to do with the eave? Do I need to push it back? No, it's already pushed back. Pull it forward. Oh no, wait, it does still line up over here. Was I tripping out for nothing? I was tripping out for literally nothing. Literally not even a problem. Wow. Anyway, I made you a curvy roof, and it has a skylight now, which is very cute, and I will even paint all the pieces for you, and that's very exciting. Okay, there you go. Is it basic? Yes. Do I care? No. I'm tired. Couldn't figure out the skylights. It was a very lovely roof, but if you want to do skylights, pretty much the last roof piece you want to use is a half-hipped. So, yeah. It's fine. When they give us weird roof intersections. Yeah, there are a lot of really good roofing tools in the game. I do not want to pretend that there are not good roofing tools in the game, but sometimes I wish I could just stay off the grid a little bit, just a smidge. Alright, let's see if it's clipping in still. It is not. Huzzah, we fixed the clipping. This is a great day. I don't know what color this hallway was, so I'm going to pretend it was this color. We fixed the clipping, we fixed the roof. Should have fixed the roof before we fixed the clipping because it might have not even been necessary, but it's fine. I also still love this. This is 2 hexagons stacked, one of them black, one of them red. Isn't that cool? That looks so cool. Custom roof shapes? I do not want custom roof shapes. Oh no. That'd be terrible. Brought back the onion of his burger that he ate the rest of and asked for a refund. That is, that's a problem. I'm so sorry. That is not fun. Do you want me to put this back on the gallery, or do you just want to pretend that this never happened? Because, frankly, I would not be upset. Terry, I don't even know what we're going to do right now, honestly. But it's going to cost 2 to 3 times as much as the vehicle's worth to fix it, so... yeah, it's rough. It's fine, easy to repeat. Okay. Well, this is a lovely build. I like a lot of it, especially this piece right here. I'm sorry I freaked out about your skylights. I was being a little bit dramatic. Delete little Eve. We could. The only reason that I wouldn't delete this area is just because the rest of the build has eaves and it has this nice roof trim, so that would continue with the style of the rest of the build. And the reason that I don't have the eaves over here is because if I were to have this eave extended, you can see the top of the wall, which is sad, so we're not going to do that. So there you go. I have thoroughly crashed out over a skylight, so you know what we need to start doing? Bingo. We need bingo cards for this stream. That would be absolutely delightful. If anybody makes bingo cards, I'll buy you a pack of your choice. How do you feel about that? They have to be good, though. Quality check. Alright, that's... Yep, nope, I'm done suffering through this. What do we have next? Can I check it off? Checked off. Looks like we have NPC Mechanic, aka Laffy, and then Killer Smurf. How exciting. Are they allowed to be sassy? Of course, well, they have to be sassy. They just have to also be, like, decent. Keep me posted. What are we doing? No title, it's on the hashtag. Sahm Help. Oh, well, we got 2 on the hashtag. Roof, layout, color scheme, windows, doors. Laffy Towers. Sahm Help Cafe. These are the 2 I'm seeing. Is one of these more recent than the other? 4-7. What are you? 4-7. Both 4-7. Dr. Pepper's the free square in the middle. It's the Sahm Help Cafe. Okay. 2015. Let us go find a 2015. Fantastic. Something that would be able to be shared digitally so everybody can have access to it. I think that would be absolutely delightful. We already did Towers Cafe. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's do it down here. Goodbye, cat lady. Hello, 20 by 15 lot. We did it. Sahm Help Cafe. And we wait. The details are there? Okay. Oh my. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Oh, goodness. Hi again. Hi, Laffy. Just another Laffy mess that you're making my problem. Oh, you're so sweet. You need some help making the skylight on top work. Yeah, I noticed. As well as finding a better front door. Also noticed. If we could also help Laffy with the colors for the outside walls and roof, most grateful you'll be. You want the rock to stay, but it can be a different type of rock. Move the walls except the round ones you attach to the round room. Like fairy and magical. Okay. Fairy and magical we can move forward with. First, what are we going to do? We're going to get clippers out. We're going to take it in for a shave. We're going to do a buzz cut on this bad boy. I appreciate the approach to the skylight. We are doing a different, better approach to the skylight. So ignore that now. The end. The 2021 Equinox. Oh, yeah. 2021 is... That's a little too new for our living situation. Current vehicle is 2022. No, 2002. That's what I was trying to say. I'm adding train paint because I can't not. I'm sorry. Fairy and magical. We can keep most of this for fairy and magical. Here are a couple things I want to say. First, I'm going to change out this wooden siding for sure. Second, if you want to keep it fairy magical, I would consider swapping these windows out for the Realm of Magic ones, unless you have a very, very good reason to keep these. Otherwise, they are just going to contemporarify the whole thing. It was too many 2s, okay? I'm sorry. The rounded room, yes. So, the first thing to make it fairy magical storybook type is I'm going to go for a more rustic siding, preferably a shingled siding. I think that would really help. If we want to keep it wood, that's fine. Whoops. But, hold Alt to just paint one section at a time, by the way. But this is going to look way more whimsical and less geometric than our current wood paneling. So that should help make it a little bit more whimsical there. If you're open to other colors, I don't know what other packs you have. This one's a little bit lighter, which would help as well. But something... I was kind of thinking about trying pink, but I don't know if I have pink shingle siding. Maybe I don't. Maybe that was in a dream. Anyway. Oh, there's this is a nice blue though as well. I like the cats and dogs scallop shingles for this as well. I just think that it looks so much lighter and more interesting. Can we take the rounded part in a castle direction? Possibly. You have, in fact, every packing kit. Fantastic. Green walls. I think I'm going to go with this. Oh, actually, maybe we should try... I hate that these don't match color-wise. Like, oh, there's a rose and there's a rose, but the actual colors on the door don't match, and you can't get them to match. I think this is the only one that actually matches the whole way through. And this one might as well. Anyway, I'm going to switch that out to that so that it matches better. What if we pulled from this? This is orange, pink, green, yellow. Very nice. Don't have anything useful. Any of these. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. What do we have in miscellaneous today? Nothing too exciting. Okay, well, we're going to stick with siding then. We could do yellow. We could do orange. I feel like yellow is going to be a little bit much, so maybe I'll just go for a lighter wood. Gotta do my little alt trick again. Anyway, so this is going to make it lighter and brighter, which I think will help if we're trying to go in a mystical, magical direction. And then the stone as well. I'm considering a different stone. I like the stone tower, but this looks more recently constructed with the big chunks of stone inside plaster and stuff. We can use the purple door. Do you want to use the purple door? We don't have to. Hello, Decorista. Yellow's McDonald's in 2000. The yellow's a little much. Yeah, Strange, put your eyes back in the right place. Gosh. So I would like to try and go with maybe more of a stacked stone. Maybe this one from Get Together. Or... Hello? This one, duh. There we go, from the castle kit. Because then, look at this. It's got little vines in it. Isn't that cute? So, I think that that is more mystical, magical fairy tale. Doors are high-key a placeholder. They don't have to stay. A biblically accurate Strange. Oh no, Ford doesn't even have a mouth anymore. Ford's speechless. What is happening? I don't know. You expect me to know what's happening? I like these doors, though. They're very nice doors. If you wanted to take it more cottagey, we could potentially switch it out for, like, the cottage living doors. But I do like the doors. Ooh, castle doors. We're not doing... Stop. We didn't ask for castle. We asked for fun and whimsical. Maybe we take it in a slightly more simple direction here. Yes. I think that's the answer. Okay. We're going to do that. I'm going back to siding to mix in with the siding. I should have... Double check. Hello. You want the rock to stay, but it can be different kind of rock. Okay, but the rest of it could be literally anything else. Interesting, interesting. Do we not have horizontal painted? There we go. I don't know. No, that's not gonna work. Man, I have so many thoughts and I can't get them to, like, just come to a point and stop swimming around in my head, which is making it a little difficult to move forward, but that's okay. I was thinking maybe if we don't need to keep the wood siding, we could potentially consider one of the plasters. We do have some fun ones with some good texture. I just have to remember where they are. What did we just get? Not this one. Life and Death. Do you have Life and Death? Yeah, you do. I know things. This is down here. Because this one, we have these... Oh, it's concrete, not plaster. Same difference. I wonder if using one of those would be good. Or this one. Man, we got options. Rock it all over. Proud of you. You made a big bedroom. I am proud of you. Why? I'm not going to pay attention to chat if it's just if it's just emoji faces. Relatively afraid. Forest wallpaper. Trees are fairy-esque. Laffy, no. No. Oh, gosh. I had so many... just entirely too many thoughts are happening at this point. It's honestly what it is. You know what we're going to do? Is we're going to fast paint. Maybe? No. Darn. I have thoughts. Why are the thoughts thinking in the wrong direction? Can anybody help me with that? I'm just on my own, aren't I? The thoughts are just going all in the wrong direction. Oh my goodness. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just wanted a cute little woodland cottage and I am stuck. My brain is stuck. Orange? No, we're not doing orange. We're not doing cow. Does the stone wall have an obvious repeat to it? Possibly. Of course there's a giraffe wallpaper. Did you not know this? Behold. So many different fun things. Okay. I need to pick a stone and siding combination and I need to run with it and it's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. I will fix the stone. I just need to calm down. And we're gonna have this connect here, I think. Come around. And to there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Obviously we have to roof and stuff too. A bedroom needs a window like your brain needs a skull to live inside. It's actually incredibly important. Very legal. Cow wallpaper? I mean, maybe technically. The stone is very nice, isn't it? Okay, so then up here, if we're going to do a skylight, I wanted to see... Oh, excuse me, you're on the wrong level. I wanted to see what would happen if I brought some circles in. Now, obviously, as you all know, if you layered the glass roof pieces, it does not look very good. But I feel like there's a chance we could maybe... I want it to be tall and spiry if I can, but the way that the curved walls are set up is going to make that difficult. How many stories are we at? 3? What if we added a tower? I know, I'm crazy. Hello? Did you know you can... Are we not allowed to have a wall here? Sorry, I'm deleting whatever that was. We're going to try that again. I'd like a wall, please. 1 wall coming up. Thank you very much. What if we added a tower over here? Very exciting. I'm adding more round walls. Isn't that great? I will get rid of the walls in the middle by holding control and drawing over them with the wall tool. Remove the floor. Super cool. This, what if this was our skylight? I'll put the rocks back on. I'll grab a circle roof, which will now fit properly, and we can make it all tall and spiry and stuff, and it'll be super cool, and make it glass. I'll add a roof trim as well. Does that count as a skylight, or is that bad? So many questions. Lefty, go away. It's a fence. Oh, that explains why I was being weird. And then we could still roof the rest of this if we really felt we needed to, but it was a thought. It was a thought that I had. We can do 2 round pieces over here, and then we'll have to do... have to do is a strong term. If we do a gable in between them, like so, that will connect that. And then I can do another one in this direction. Almost there. 1 more of these here. And 1 more of this one. Hello. I know you can do it. I believe in you. here. This looks weird. Okay, it's just because of the round walls. Ignore it. Getting Major Wizard Jenkins from Howl's Moving Castle vibes. I'm gonna say that that is a great thing. I'm even, you know what? I'm gonna pretend that that's what I've been going for this whole time. That was totally 110% the inspiration. Thank you so much for seeing that. There we go. False confidence. The bottom floor would only get half light, and you don't know why a caps lock is on. You're just a caps lock kind of person. Pretty sure that's the answer. Okay, tower, behold, very exciting. Let us use one of our fancy roof trims. Let's use... I want one with a fun color, maybe... Oh, maybe? It might be okay. It's thinking about it. It's deciding. We'll obviously have to fix that there as well. So that'll be a hole there, which will cast light straight on down, which is fantastic. I don't know how structurally sound this is, but we're going to ignore that. Huzzah! We win. We'll add other shingles and things too. Now to really sell the like fairy woodland cottage vibes here, what we need to do is have a dynamic, funky roof shape. Preferably be fairly steep in some areas. However, right here, we're just going to pull this across, grab a gable, place it here, and if I hold shift to pull these eaves in, and do shift C for extra curving controls, I could maybe potentially give us a wee bit of a swoop, just a little bit. It's a better roof than still a better roof than, shoot, what's the, Glimmerbrook. Glimmerbrook's the problem. I just realized I don't know if I have a matching plaster for this. I thought I was gonna be like cute with that, but I don't think it's gonna work out. That's okay. It's allowed to not work out sometimes. Just have to be careful with where I'm painting things. We'll fix that. There's part of a roof. We're getting there. Totally understand the vision? Oh yay, somebody understands the vision. This is great. I have no vision. Tubular skylights. It'll be fantastic. Losing your mind and train of thought at work. I'm sorry if I've played any part in that. Thank you for being with us today. I wish you the best of luck with your evening at your job. For this, actually, I'm lying. We have to start over here. Shift to pull that in. I'm going to bring this up a bit. Shift C again for the curves. We're going to make it a little bit pointy. Copy, place here, except pull this eave in and then push that back. So that will make that all cute and stuff. Love that. We'll put a little window there. And now we're getting whimsical shapes, which is very important. Are you lagging? Oh no. Oh no. No, okay. It still says I'm good on my side, so hopefully we're okay. Isn't the swoop delightful? It's a delightful swoop. Now we have to figure out this situation, which I'm not thrilled about. But what else is new? Ugh. So I'm going to take a gable.
Thank you very much.
And I'm going to place it here. Push it back here. Shift to remove the eave. Copy, place, tuck the eave in. Oh, tuck this eave in. I'll actually have to push this back and pull the eave back out to get it to all line up. But anyway, easy peasy. 2 roof pieces. Isn't that exciting? CS, thank you so much for the follow. This roof is simple compared to yours? Okay, that's great. In about 13 weeks, do I want a kitten? Yes. Please and thank you. I would love a kitten. I should probably be a good wife and ask the husband about it, but yes. The answer is always yes. Do I want that there with the gable, or do I want to grab another one of these swoopy pieces? I gotta hold shift to pull that eave in. Ooh, that eave's already in, so instead what we're gonna do is just be very careful about how we line it up. You can hold Alt to adjust the roof more exactly to get it to line up better if you want. there's a little swoopy roof moment there. And then I should be able to do one last swoopy woof, white hue. There we go. We did it. We nailed it, I think. Maybe. We gotta do the roof trim still. I'm pretty excited about this. People are talking in chat. I don't care. I'll get to you in the future. Everybody's trimmed out. Fantastic. Once again, for the shingles, we want to go with something whimsical with some fun shapes and stuff to it. This would be a pretty obvious option. This nice bright green. I'm pulling the green from the vines that we started with. So that would pull all that together. And if we're using Realm of Magic, doing another Realm of Magic window up here would be pretty nice. I missed it. Realm of Magic. There we go. We got these fancy windows. Oh, fancy window won't fit. That's fine. We'll have to do one of these fancy windows. So, yeah. I don't know. This wasn't quite the initial vision. Oh no.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the dance cat. That was delightful. Indy, goodbye. I hope you enjoyed dancing your way out of stream. Bright and Type-C dance cat? Heck yeah. Mossy walls and the trim of the roof coordinate nicely, don't they? It's a little funky, but most of the funky spots are just for things I can't change. Before I re-upload this for consideration, I do just want to point out what a big difference changing windows makes. I would like to point out my Art Nouveau windows on this side versus the modern windows on this side. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just isn't the same. Also, fun fact, you can turn on quarter tile placement with F5. So here's normal placement. If I press F5 for quarter tile, I can line these up. And you can switch directions of windows by using your rotate key. For me, that's the comma and period keys on my keyboard. So I can make that line up all nice and neat right there. But yeah, I think that adding a tower, swooping your roof, and introducing fewer geometrically heavy shapes is what's going to give you that more whimsical vibe. So this is where I'm going to leave this one. The layout check, oh my gosh, I completely missed that. Hold up. Laughy mess. We made the skylight work. I think so. We changed the door, which is great. We changed the colors. And you wanted me to look at the layout? I'm scared of your layout, Laffy. I don't like it. Okay, so cafe, you did a good job keeping open space for people to walk, which is fantastic. This feels a bit like a punishment to sit here, so I might not keep that table. But keeping space for your Sims to walk around the counter is very important, so that's good. I don't know what happened here, but I feel like this wasn't supposed to be like that, so I'm going to ignore it. You don't really have a great reason to have these toilet stalls in there, so I'd probably skip the stall. You can make toilet stalls just by making little 1x2 rooms, so if you really want a stall, I'd probably go with that. It just looks kind of weird and be a pain to clean. Oh, does Dance Cat have a name? So technically that's, is the cat's name Cup Toast? Or is that the creator's name? The cat's name is Crumb, by creator Cup Toast, I believe. Not my cat. It's one of the internet, wonderful internet pieces of internet culture. And I stole it. I do have full credits in the video description and all that jazz. So here's that back here. The kitchen looks like it should function, but I'm not too familiar with that kitchen piece, so I'm not sure about that. This table is also kind of in the way. So I would maybe consider keeping 2 of these 3 tables, because otherwise your Sims are kind of going to get stuck. If we go upstairs, you don't have to have the bed right up in the corner. You can scooch it out. You have plenty of space, so I'd probably do that. It just looks a little bit nicer that way. I like the bathroom, though. That's pretty cool. It's good. This looks fine and reasonable. This also looks shockingly reasonable, except you keep punishing people by sticking them in the corner. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why you feel the need to do that. An island or a bar maybe would be better here. Let's see, what is this? This is for rent. So I wonder if instead you could put like island pieces over here. It's not quite gonna work. Hang on. Hello? Oh, that's just like a whole thing. And you can put bar stools over here if you're bound and determined to have people face the wall, which is kind of rude, but like it happens. A one-way window over here if you have get to work would be lovely. I was trying to think of a way to connect these pieces and I blanked. Because you could do this and then just have the counter go across. It might clip a little bit, but it doesn't look too bad with this particular counter setup, which I appreciate. The texture on this one's pretty nice. So if you really are bound and determined to have people stare at a wall, you could do that instead. A huge layout for 2 people? It is, but that's just the laughy way. Tables go in corners. Why would you do that? Time out, dine in. Things may have moved. Yeah, I think overall your layout's pretty good though. I think the roof helped, but of course that's just me appreciating my own contributions. I will put this on the gallery though, so that you can take a look at it. I really highly, strongly recommend that you change the windows though. There you go. Is this a layout for 1 person? Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. I think it's pretty okie dokie. The roof was fun. I hope that you enjoy it. You just, honestly, of all the layouts I've seen you do, I feel like this one is pretty small. So I have to applaud you for that. Well done. Killer Smurf is next. Killer Smurf is the last one I have on the list. So if you're supposed to be on the list and you're not, let somebody know. And then we can get you on there. Because currently that's the last one that we have. Let us see what we have happening. Neighborhood Odd House. Oh, this looks fun. Sorry about the roof. After the roof, can we help with the layout for upstairs in the attic? I will do my best. First, we'll go to a 30-20. Small. I was saying, for you,
Thank you very much.
for you specifically, it's on the smaller side because usually your builds are quite large. That's what I was saying. Don't misrepresent me. No one on queue sounds like a perfect chance for a roast, or other people could quickly join the queue, and that would be absolutely fantabulous. Furnished, please and thank you. Laffy has 60 points. Oh no. Your orange no windows house. That was an abomination, and we never need to speak of it again. Alrighty. Oh, what? My eyes are bleeding. I don't. Okay. Oh my word. To be fair, this is a very fun house. This is very fun. If you want to keep all of these windows specifically where they are, I feel like this is about the shape that you're going to be going with. However, we are going to pretend that that's not a concern, and we're going to get rid of everything. This hurts. Also, if you don't want me, if you're not joining queue because I'm going to make fun of you, Just let me know that you don't want to be
Thank
made
you
fun of,
very
and we can
much.
take care of that. Don't worry. I'm not always this mean. This is reserved for people who have provided countless abominations. Crystal, thank you so much for the follow. Should have done it across the street on the corner lot? No, we're doing it right here. Right here. For a second I thought I was not joking about the bleeding eyes. No, they're just, I need to go put band-aids on my eyeballs. Oh my word. Okay. It's fine. It's, you know what? It's absolutely delightful. We're redoing the layout on the top floor, I think. So I'm going to remember that and make sure I have space for windows, but we are not going to bother protecting these windows. Just gonna... Why? I need to know why the chimney's teal. Like, who... It's fine. Much like our first build of the day, I'm gonna start with a gable roof on the garage because the garage doesn't matter. Don't ask me why, it's just the rules. So I could just roof that, and it'll be fine. I'm gonna use the handy dandy mouse to move a couple of things. We're gonna put that there, and I'm gonna pretend that makes sense. You like the color? It's honest. It's delightful. The varied colors. It's very fun. It's delightful. It's just stressing me out a wee bit. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Okay. So for these areas, I feel like an octagon is going to be our best bet. So I'm going to run with that. I really don't know how different this is going to be to what you started with, just because the shape really doesn't leave much room for interpretation. Like, we're kind of stuck with what we've got, but I will do my best. So if I use these half gable roof pieces to connect some of these octagons. Why are you... Yeah, I guess that's just the way that it is. This might work out. Oh no. So someone's getting a roast. Who's getting a roast? Keel's getting a roast? Can I pin the comment on TikTok? I don't think that I can. Oh, I can. I didn't know I could pin comments on TikTok. Thank you. Kilo's getting a roast. Super duper fun. Super duper great. My goal here is to connect the points so that it looks a little bit less odd. Maybe. We will see about that. Anywhere that there's 3 tiles, I can take my half gable and just place it there, and then take a gable and it will just line up, which is pretty great because this is a short height wall. So I can just do that and it'll all line up, and it's lovely and it's fine and it's fabulous and fantastic. But then, like, we get weird, delightful, fun little situationships like these, which are just super fun, delightful situationships. Okay. I don't know about this one, man. I do not know. Am I allowed to add? Because one thing that would make this area a lot easier is if I could actually extend this tower up here. Get rid of this here. This now doesn't matter nearly as much. And then, yeah, that would solve a lot of problems, actually. May I? May I add a tower? Heck yeah. Now I need to tell people you're delightful. You are delightful. Everybody's delightful. I just get angry sometimes, but it's okay. It's fine. I don't think I'm going to add another tower on this side. I think I'll leave this tower the way that it is. Some of the roof pieces are just going to be a little bit weird, but that's all right. I even think that right here I might pull this forward. Am I cheating a little bit? Absolutely. Do I care? I'm trying to make you a nice house. And I think that a couple of slightly cheaty little placements here and there are going to help us achieve that. So by squaring that off, does this look a little bit weird? Yeah, we'll work on it. By squaring that off, we've been able to line these pieces up, which is going to give us a much better view from any of the front angles. Fewer clipping incidents, which is good. A cheater like Fred? Wow. How dare you bring Fred into this? Which we will be back with more of that. I'm cheating again. I don't even care. I don't even care that I'm cheating. How does that make you feel? If I just adjust the walls a smidge, it's going to make lining all of this up so much easier though. So I don't feel that bad. And then we'll do another, another one of these here. Ooh, okay, we are pushing it on this one because of these two tiles right here. So what I'm going to do instead is move this up to just be those two tiles. Pull it out. If I change too many things, let me know. But if I pull this out, I can do my little half gable on either side again. Then we end up with a triple stack gable, which is kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot, but it could work with your kind of a lot style that you've got going on here anyway. Oh, this is nuts. I haven't said anything about the dark red fence. I don't think I've even registered the fence yet, my dude. I am just trying to survive over here. I'm going to add an octagon here and pitch it down to line up, which should... I said it should work. It doesn't want to. But it should. There we go. Why? Why? Because, like, what? How? Did you have... Why? Why is this... Why? Tippy taps? I'm too stressed for tippy taps. Why are you so sleepy? Because it's sleepy time. Why is this a thing? Why? Why do you do this? I can't roof that. It's impossible. If you built your grandma's house in The Sims, is this the attempt? Is this the grandma's house attempt? Or is this still a hypothetical? Alright, we're doing a flat roof there because otherwise the eaves aren't going to show up and it's impossible to actually get a roof shape in this area due to the angles, which is a bummer, but it's true. And I think I'm gonna go with a half hipped here. I think that the corner will look nice on the side there. Pull that out. There we go. That's fine. You know what? Let's put some plants up here because I can. They're gonna clip in, aren't they? Darn. Alright, well, that's okay. We will get little plants instead. There. I made you a garden. Hypothetically, if I built it, would I get the roof right? Mainly because it's impossible. I mean, I could try. The faces have returned. I'm expansioning the house a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you can keep the original roof if you want. I did say that for the shape, the original roof was actually not that bad. Let the record stand to show that I did say the original roof was actually totally fine for the style of house. Okay? I did say that. So let's not be throwing out McMansion accusations when I started the whole thing with this isn't that bad. Okay? Wow. I'm going to
take care of yourself, okay?
connect this piece here So that'll take care of that. I should be able to add another gable just across the way here, which, yeah, that's fine. So that's a couple dormers on either side. It's a little bit weird back here, but who cares? We've got this little low slope roof here because it wouldn't connect properly anyway. So if I just pitch it down a little bit, that allows for windows in this area, which are shielded by the chimney anyway. So I'm not too concerned about that. The garage pitch does not matter. Whoops. I keep hitting Shift Z instead of Control Z. I wanted to take this and paint our new room there. Now this roof piece technically has to be 2 different colors, and the easiest way to do that is literally
need more
just
Dr. Pepper for this one.
split it in half. I always need more Dr. Pepper. There we go. So that'll make it yellow in front and teal in the back, which should line up, and now all the other roof colors should line up. This is thrilling. Windows. Bring some of those in. Bring our tower up. There we go. Very exciting. Very exciting. We need a roof trim. I'm gonna go with white because the trim on your windows is white. And then we'll talk about all the different pieces that we stack together here in just a moment. No, I did this wrong. How did I do this wrong? This is supposed to be facing this, oops, this direction. No, I'm just dumb. Wow. That's awkward. Alright, hang on. Put it back. I needed to add a half gable over on this side there so that it doesn't have the weird end to it. Back to my roof trim. Okay. Yay, huzzah, we win. This looks like a house that belongs in Chicago. I've seen worse from you. You've seen worse from me, too. What, cake? Yes. I will take some birthday cake, please and thank you. Storyteller, why does your face have 4 eyes? It's scaring me. Share brownies and chips. Yes, because you have the salt and vinegar chips, right? I love those. Okay. Accuse me of McMansioning all you want. Let's talk about the changes we did and why. We're going to start with just some nice McMansion shingles. Why not? The garage doesn't matter. I just wanted it low enough pitch that it wasn't going to grab a ton of attention because it is so vibrant and right at the front of the lot. Right here, because this area of roof also really doesn't matter that much, it's very small, I've pitched it down so we could potentially add a window here. We extended the tower up to make roofing this corner easier and add a little bit more height to the front of the build, which you know I always love to do, especially since I knew we were going to have this tall front-facing gable here. Thank you, Serge, for the follow. Or, wait, nope. Serge joined. User, a string of numbers followed. Thank you for the follow. Over here I have an octagon and a gable to make it line up and be pretty, and a low-pitched half gable. This is because if I pitched this gable up to try and line up with this roof piece, it would be the wrong pitch. It wouldn't line up with the rest of these, so I just pitched it down. Leaves more space for windows. This is 2 gables just because the front has to be yellow and the back has to be teal. And then this is a gable here and here, which are on top of the rooms down below, and flanked on either side with a half gable, which gives the illusion of it being a bunch of full gable roof pieces. Very exciting. This is an octagon for an awkward corner. This roof piece actually doesn't need to exist, so that's pretty great. Well, actually, I guess it technically does, because otherwise we've got weird valleys back there. Anyway, there is another half gable right there that we kind of stacked in. Ignore that. Oh, did it unpin the message again? That's rude. I'll try again. And then over here, this is another like octagon tower-ish area, so I added a roof there. This area is impossible to add a roof to. Usually we could add one without eaves, but currently the eaves are clipping, well, they're glitching and they're not showing up, which is just weird. And I decided to continue with the slightly over-decorated theme to do, instead of a simple half gable, to do a half-hipped roof piece over here with a half gable at the end to just make it tie into the tower area nice and seamlessly. Is the roof clipping into the windows here and there? Yes, that is going to be an issue for the original builder to decide if they want to keep the roof or the windows, both, neither. Figure it out. It'll be fine. Close and open the browser and you're good over here. Fantastic. I'm not dropping anything so far. OBS says 0 dropped frames, which is pretty good. So that's fantastic. Oh, also I had another gable up here for these 2 dormers. So that's my roof. This allows us to add another window here-ish. Maybe not that particular window. Isn't there a smaller version of this window? Yeah. So I might put a couple of these here. The whole thing is just going to be awkward, so ignore. We can add a couple of these over on this dormer as well as on this one. We can add another window right down here. I'm trying to get them the same height, but the trees are in the way. And then we can add another window here. Technically there are walls back here as well. We just can't quite access them. And that's going to lead to our attic space looking like this, which is not too bad, all things considered. I'll remove this wall. I think we have an ample number of windows to actually create a decent layout up here. I don't know what we have to put up here, but I think it'll be alright. We did start with a slightly different attic shape, so this is the attic shape we started with. I've squared it off in some areas, which will help with the floor planning, and it helped a lot with the roofing. Sometimes it's okay to adjust your shapes. We need to add stairs. Can I not add them in the exact same spot? Looks like not. That's okay. Ideally not right there. Do I have to do a floor plan for both the top stories? Layout for upstairs and attic. Okay, yes. That's fine. Let's put some stairs in first. I might have them align with the chimney. I will not, in fact, have them aligned with the chimney. Okay, that's cool. Maybe back here? I think that could be good. Sure, why not? Every time it unpins, so you copy paste it every now and then. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, because I just pinned it and it's unpinned again. Huh, I'm sorry. And then if we go upstairs, that's a perfectly great spot for the landing area. I assume we're looking at bedrooms and bathrooms here, and you know that I do larger bedrooms and bathrooms than you, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. I think that this area with these windows would make a lovely upstairs library area, so I'll probably leave that alone. However, this would be a really good spot for a bathroom. And then we could do a bedroom here and here. This bedroom currently only has one small window. We could very easily, whoops, double that up. And then that's actually like a decent little bedroom. So that's fun. Might pull this out to stick with a 2-tile hallway. Yeah, that's good. And then here, this can be a room and another room over here. If this room was entered on this side, you could have another bathroom here as well. So nice hallway with a window in it. 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and a landing space with lots of windows. All the bedrooms have windows, which you don't like, but I do. And then there's just an interior bathroom for tornadoes. It's great. Have I done the roof on this one? Yes. I did do the roof on this one already, so I will not be redoing it. But if you're interested, when I'm well enough, I've been having so many health issues lately. I do edit clips of these to post on TikTok, so the clips should be up within the next couple of weeks. And the stream is always available to rewatch the next day on YouTube. I think we've done a roof on every single build we've done so far in stream. So lots of roofing happening today. Why are you like this? I know why this is happening and it's frustrating. Okay. Okay. So what we're going to do is push this back so that it's, the trim is clipping in. The way that we have to fix that though is by switching the trim. So we'll do that, switch the trim there. And then this piece right here, we're not going to be able to roof. Okay. I keep hitting Shift Z. I don't know what's with that. That means I'm just going to have to figure out a way to actually close this area off, which is not ideal with our window situation. Maybe I'll switch these around and place the double window in the middle and do the single on either side. Oh yeah, look, that even lines up with what you've got going on down there. What you do with this space now, I have no idea, but it'll work better with the roof and the overall shape of everything that's happening. So there's that. Does anyone else know about Cheese Church? What? Why Cheese Church? I don't know, but can we go there? Be scared if I ever spoke to you the way I speak to clipping roofs. I'm sorry. Spirit? No. Perfect size for 4 kids. Oh my gosh. You're impossible. Upstairs. How about a nice bathroom at the top? There's a nice bedroom there. You can put probably another 8 or 10 kids in that one. And then this back space is not having a ton of windows. So I take this back. We're going to put the bathroom here, and this is going to be a larger bedroom. It only has 1 window, which does kind of suck, but it's also an attic space. And you don't really care about giving your people much anyway, so it's fine. I'm going to put a fence here for safety. I'm going to put a railing here for safety. And I think that's going to be my recommendation. Keep what you like, leave what you don't. Something like that. Who needs a house for 16 kids at once? That's crazy. I know. By law, bedrooms only have to have 1 window, but I like to thrive, not just survive, says the person barely surviving. Wow, you've got a lot going on. Okay, so anyway. This is my roof. Some of you think it's McMansioned. I think it's better. Here we could have, if this is a bathroom, you've got 1 bathroom, 5 bedrooms, or potentially switching one of these out for another bathroom. You could put a half bath at the end of the hall here if you really wanted to. You'll figure it out. You love to torture people. And then upstairs we have a few very awkwardly shaped rooms, but that's pretty normal for an attic, so I'm not too concerned. I think that'll be alrighty though. I could see you just adding another bedroom here. You would do that, wouldn't you? You put another 4 kids in there. You monster. Alright, I'll put this on the gallery for you. It's been a while since we've had one of your monstrosities on stream, so thank you for bringing that back. As always, if I'm being too angry or too rough on you guys, let me know. I tend to kind of just get going. But I can step back. I try to reserve my most aggressive takes for people who have been here for like a year. Lost, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the roofing today. Hotel pack could turn it into an inn. True. True. You love it? Well, I know you do. That's why you purposefully don't put windows and stuff when you upload it. This is they redeemed a roast for. There's a roast coming up. Next roast is Kilo Cavalier Roast. That's a lot of T's. Roast it. Is that the title? No, the lot title is Sam Roast Live. Okay. I'm scared. Indy, you're back? Welcome back. Does this happen to be on the hashtag? You don't have to put stuff on the hashtag. It just helps me find it faster. It is not. Oh, it looks like a wedge. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with this at all. I'm scared. Nancy, hello! You are just in time for a roast. I suck at roasts, but you guys asked me to do them anyway, so here we are. You cluttered too close to the sun. Great. Let's go find a 30-30. So enthusiasm. Yeah. It's fine if stuff's not on the hashtag. If I ever enforce stuff being on the hashtag, it'll be because the stream is just too busy to keep up otherwise. Currently, that's not been an issue. Is there a 30-30 here? Where is this house? I can't tell because it's dark. This looks like... No, this is Willow Creek. What? It's over here, right? Did I misread the 30-30? Is it not 30-30? No, where are you? What lot is this? No, it's Newcrest. You think I would know this. I'm taking screenshots of every single lot in the game. There we go. We'll get there. A roast is what I try and may not succeed to yell at house. The thing is, some of you try to make me roast good things. I am not talented enough to roast good things. You have to go to Hip Hip Renee for that one. I can only roast actually bad things. And even then, it's a struggle. Not signing up for a roast? No worries. You do not have to. This is a points thing. You have to watch. How many hours of stream do you have to watch for this? I think it's like 2 hours or something like that. For the points. Okay, so first of all, we're shaped like all slopey and stuff. But I like that. It looks cool. I can't complain about the outside yet. Look, see? This is why I suck at roasts. You see this? Terrain paint. Fabulous. Rocks? Love it. Look at that little garage door detail. Fantastic. See? I don't have a mean bone in my body. I do. For poorly done roofs, and that's it. Oh, also happy Revenge of the Sith, everyone. And or Revenge of the Fifth, if you pronounce it like that. And or Cinco de Mayo. And or... It's probably somebody's birthday. Happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. You did such a good job on the terrain paint here. Is this the right one? This is the right one. Okay, the inside must be absolutely terrible, because the outside is absolutely killing it. Even decorated on the mailbox. This is so cute. And yes, the Built Help Live, everybody is welcome to join. The roasts, oh, good golly gracious. Okay. I think I'm allergic. My nose started running when I put the roof down. Build Help. Build Help, I try to be nice, unless you're a regular, then I might harass you a little bit. But that is genuinely all about trying to help you achieve your vision with your build. What is happening here? We've got a truck, which is actually really great. Love the gardening supplies in there. The second you move, all these pots are going to fall over, though. So that concerns me. Just a little bit. You are a regular, but I'm glad that you're here. So thanks for being here. We have many activities, which is great. We've got some paint left out in the open, which is less great, but you know, that's fine. I see what you mean by cluttering too close to the sun. I need to find stuff to yell about, but so far the only thing I can yell about is putting terracotta pots in the back of your pickup truck. The second you drive, okay, this isn't safe. You can't have boxes in front of your circuit breaker. You're going to die. I'm disappointed forever. I am severely disappointed,
though, honestly.
This is very pretty. I can't roast good-looking things, people. You're setting me up for failure. It's not fair. To unroast you. This is a lot of art on the walls, though. I will say that. Why did you do this? They line up. Did you know that? Did you know they line up? You gotta be all fancy with it.
Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
Very busy with work, not enough time to stream or visit. That's understandable. I hope that work is going well for you, though. Why is it glass? Hang on. What is happening? Here. You're going through and you're putting all these little light switches in. Such an eye for detail. And then you put glass in the doors? That's kind of rude. And the bathroom door? Hang on. We gotta do a toilet check. I gotta sit on the toilet. If I'm sitting down here. Alright. Yep, we can see through the door. That is not okay. You need to not do that. Look at my pretty build. I am working on it. I have so many things to add to the redeems. I've just been so ill. None of this art lines up. These two line up, but they're wrong. Like, you could... Why? I'm really confused about the direction you decided to go for that. Oh, I love that. Oh, because this looks like... This is Mom and Dad's room. Oh, Mom and Dad, I had a nightmare. You don't want this view in the middle of the night, okay? Walking in. Has the roasting started yet? I'm doing my best. Takes full glass door. See, a glass door in a private bathroom is one thing. The layout's a little bit awkward. I'm brushing my hair and I'm just knocking my hairbrush up against these priceless oil paintings we've decided to put in the bathroom for no coherent reason. Also, what is happening with the colors here? We've got the blue in the floor and the counter, and then just orange everywhere else. It's an interesting choice. Too much spice for little eyes. See, this is cute. You did a good job here. I can't roast this because it's adorable. I don't like being set up for failure. It feels like a mean prank. Also, just Christmas, I guess. You know what we want? We want red walls. Do you know what we should do? We should do warm tone walls and cool tone everything else. That's a great idea. It's fantastic. The humidity in the art, it's fabulous, isn't it? It's so good for preserving the art. And here we just had a Crayola box throw up. So that's pretty great. Does the table need to be this close to the fire? I guess, you know what, this would be a pretty cozy place to sit, all things considered. I take it back. That's pretty comfy. I love that we decided to do these abstract geometric prints in the adult bedroom, and then out here in the very brightly colored family room is where we've hung these. Who is making the design decisions in here? Roasting. This is adorable. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm terrible at roasting, and this is just what you get. I'm just really concerned about some of the design choices here. See, this is adorable. Look at the little giraffes, the little family. Oh, it's so cute. Fantastic. Are those flowers dead? They look dead to me. What? Why? Why? Never seen the giraffes. I think they're from Decor to the Max. What I need to know right now is you open the door and you got to stand on one side or the other. What happens if you're standing over here and you open the door and you pull the rack out and you're trying to fix something and it falls off the other side? Then you got to go walk all the way around the kitchen to go to the other side? What is this? You can't even back up. The door is just going to take up the whole spot when you open it, and you got to go in from the side. You know how bad that is for your back? Where's the giraffes from? You know what? That's a good question. Hold up. Giraffes. Was I right? They are, yes, they are from Decor to the Max, which is a kit. It was one of the earlier kits. It's one of my favorite kits. It has some really nice items in it. Just those like little decor items that can really spice up a build. Not like this though. That's wrong. We don't like that. Pizza, this is pretty good, you know. I hate these shelves so much because they are technically the corner cabinet. Also, they're just in the ceiling for mysterious reasons. But anyway, they are the corner cabinet for these cabinets, but you can't tell me that that's practical in any way, shape, or form. You got to reach your arm up in there. I'm tall. And yet, like, there's no way. That's ridiculous. The accident's waiting to happen. They're not waiting to happen. They're full on happening. Some of us aren't tall enough to stand in front of an oven door to remove stuff. Story, that does not give you an excuse to discriminate against the talls. And put... what? Terrible. Horrible. No good. Embarrassing. We do have a dog calendar, so that's pretty fun. I do admire the fact that you went through and put the light switches in. It could not be me. I also don't know what's going on with this, so I cannot comment. Ooh, let's be... What? Let's be cool was what I was trying to say. Let's be cool and like place the furniture at odds with each other and make it all look all lifted and stuff. And then I just saw this one. Like, why? What? Do you know what this is? This is younger brother energy right here. You've got the older sister sitting here and the younger brother sitting here, just like staring into your soul, breathing down your neck. The accident is calling you. They're not waiting. They're actively summoning. Can you see the top of the refrigerator? Yeah. I honestly keep forgetting that that's not normal, and I'm so sorry. We're going to stack the towels on top of each other so they're not usable and they're just cute. We have an outdoor shower. Heaven forbid we use one of the outdoor showers. No, we're just going to create an outdoor shower. All by ourselves, because we're creative. Papa couch, mama couch, and baby couch. We have a nice little pool. So I guess that's fine. We have blue and orange over here. Because, you know, the whole build is so blue and orange. Anyway. We're trying to train a dog. Wait, there's a dog that lives here? There's a dog that lives here and you've actively chosen to put glass on as many doors as possible. Why? The window to the master bedroom is questionable. This one? I mean, this is a sliding glass door. Oh, this window. or that window. There are a lot of windows to be questioned. I will give you that. Also, somebody's wasted all their money on nice windows for the garage, which is a choice, but it's fine. Is that the whole house? Oh, and then why is this back here? You've shown that you can hide plumbing, but no, you don't want to hide this plumbing. You just want to stick it outside where anybody could come and steal it. Rude. Your oven's like that in real life? I'm sorry. That is a terrible decision that somebody made to spite you. And I'm sorry for your loss. The roof, man, you had me on the outside. It was so good. You've made so many questionable decisions inside, though. You watch me when I poop. It's only fair I return the favor. Oh my gosh. Robin Banks is gonna come steal your water collector. It's true. It's true. It's Dad's chair so we can watch his meat. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I don't know. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a man at a grill sit down. They're just standing and poking stuff the whole time. That's what I've seen. Anyway, there you go. I did my best. Wait a minute. Why do you have suntan towels under the shade? Under the solid roof? Why would you do that? Why? It's almost good. It's very good. Except that it's not. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna leave you now. Goodbye. It was not nice knowing you. Is there a Grill Dad aspiration? I wish. We need dad stuff. That's the new stuff pack I'm gonna advocate for. Dad stuff. I want a meat smoker. I want socks and Crocs like as a shoe, not separate, as a whole shoe. Socks and Crocs, socks and sandals. What else do we need? Cargo shorts. We need we need some new grill animations. This will be good. A lawnmower, jorts. Look at all these great ideas. We need dad stuff, like toddler stuff, but the other end. Oh, that'd be fantastic. All right. Anyway, I'm done roasting you. I did my best. We're going on to Mateo now. What have you got for us today? Do I want to know? 916. And this one. Oh, this is very pretty. Okay, and a 3030. Oh, sweet. So we could just put it right here. This isn't the right world. Oh, dang it. I thought I was still on the thing. You know what? Fine. We'll go here. We'll do it. A recliner. That would be nice too. An actual functional recliner. Deep fry your tofurkey. Right? Oh, that'd be fantastic. Yes. We can add more builds to the queue. I need lot title and gallery ID and what you need help with. So those 3 pieces of information, if you please. 3030. I'm gonna pretend it's here. There we go. A tackle box. I would love a fishing pack to expand on fishing. We've had so many things that expand on gardening. I want more fish. Like actually fishing, not just like, oh, and there's like one new fish to catch in this world. Actual new fishing stuff. I think that'd be delightful. Okay. Place it as a wedding venue. A fishing boat, wouldn't that be fun? It'd be great. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, what are we working on? Oop. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Alright, do we have something on here? Help with roofing. Okay, let's take a look. It doesn't look that bad. I think our main issues are these valley situations here. So, let's talk about how to address them. For starters, we should be able to match the pitch all the way around, which will help. I think I'd rather have it the lower one, so I'm gonna do that here. Oh. Alright, you know what? No, we'll just clear it out. That'll be fine. We'll work on it. I like the open courtyard in the middle though. And to make this roof It looks good as a circle, but we're not going to be able to roof around it. So our two options, in my opinion, are to either add another story on top of it to make it like a tower and do that, or we could actually grab a gable roof piece and put it next to it and basically effectively turn this glass roof into a semicircle glass roof. So if I pitch that up, I'll get rid of all of my eaves and just do my best to line it up there. So that'll give it a semicircle effect. I think those are our two options for this area. Do we have a working hammock? I don't think so. It's a puzzle shell challenge. Oh, fun. We will be doing a puzzle shell challenge of sorts once we hit 25,000 subscribers, which I'm very excited about. Next, I'm going to do as many pieces as I can with this hip roof piece, because I did think that that looked pretty good. Dang it, I should have kept a piece so I could remember which tile you used. I'm going to pretend it was this one. I know it wasn't, but we're pretending. And then I'm going to copy and place this all the way around our main square area. There. Ooh, this corner's a little tricky, isn't it? That's okay. If it is a shell challenge, we will definitely not touch any of the walls. That goes against the spirit of the challenge. And we've got that base down now. Paint that area there. Okay. I think that's framed out pretty decently. Has to be a dad joke interaction in the game. Is there? I actually don't know. I have no idea. Could I put the circle roof on a half wall? With very, very careful cheaty type placements, yes, we could get the roof to be slightly above or below standard walls. However, I'm not going to do that here. That's very difficult to execute, and I don't think it would serve the build enough to try and pull that off. Also, we can't do half walls on round walls anyway, so I don't think it'd work out. Over here, what do I want on this side? Do I want a diagonal half-hipped? Like so? Possibly. I'm gonna bring this in here, sort of bookmark it, because we also have this area right here, which I'm not loving, but what I can do is take a diagonal gable and turn it so that these things are so hard to place on the grid properly. I should be able to place it here and cover up this valley like so. It's going to be a little tricky. I'm going to hold Alt so that I can adjust my pitch more exactly and get it to line up a little bit better. And that is going to look a little bit funky, but it'll take care of that awkward valley intersection, so you gotta pick which one you prefer. That's called custom content. How's the 25k hashtag looking? I don't know. I haven't looked at it recently. And then, oof. Oh, this one's rough. Okay. For this one... What do I have to do for this one? This one might be another gable situation. So if I take a gable here, and I'm tucking all the eaves in, I might go in and add eaves. I might not. We'll see. Or I might do it like a little cheaty. Okay, yeah. So I can do a little connecty piece like that, which again, get rid of the valleys. So gables, man, they come in handy. We used a gable here to connect these two pieces. We used a diagonal gable here to connect these two pieces. We used a gable here to connect these two pieces. Super fancy. Not going to be thinking about that now. We do need a dad pack. I think it'd be delightful. Do we technically already have like parenthood and high school years, blah, blah, blah? Yes. But that's focused more on parenting rather than the actual parents, in my opinion. Parents need some representation. How do we feel about that? Because I actually don't hate it. I think it's kind of fun to do these stacked hipped roof pieces. Now over here, this area is going to need a little bit of help. I should be able to grab my gable though and bring it over here. Make it a little bit larger. Let's see. Ooh, this... That's not gonna work. I've lied to you. Many apologies. Instead... Oh wait, is that overhanging? Oh, it's not even supposed to be that big. This is supposed to be here. Well, that solves that problem. That was easy. Fantastic. That was the hard part. I think it looks kind of neat with these, like this stacked look happening. Plus, if you wanted to add any sort of roof decoration, this would be a primary prime place to put it, in my humble opinion. So I think that's the base shaped roofed. I don't know that I would add eaves because we have such a mix of like straight and gable pieces, and we've got the round pieces, and just like adding eaves that are going to line up and look good would be a whole thing. So instead what I'd consider is just a thicker roof trim in a wood tone like that, and then we'll put this on all of our pieces, aka spam click a billion times, and probably still miss some. Oh no, I think we got them all. Yay. Now in the middle, this is obviously an open area, but it could look really nice to do like a pergola structure of some sort. And it'd be very easy to do this by just drawing some fences across. Whoops. Like this. The reason I like to do the fence method is because then you can't actually see it if you go down like this, so it's not in your way, but hold while I frame it. Oh, I have to add floor trim. It can still look really cool and make some lovely dappled light effects, so if you're in it for the screenshots, that can be really helpful. I'm gonna go with an inlaid exterior trim and try to match the color. Place that there. Go down again. There we go. So now we can see the sun, which is super exciting, and get married and stuff, which is also super exciting. Huzzah! What building is this? This is this, but we've redone the roof a bit. Is this a wedding venue? It is. Isn't it pretty though? The Sims tries very hard to be gender neutral, which you respect and admire, but it must absolutely be called dad pack. I think, you know, anybody can have dad energy though. I think dad energy can be for anyone. You can put plants on the pergola. You can do so many things on the pergola. Allison, thank you so much for the follow. How do we get enough money to build these? That is a good question. I don't know exactly what you mean. So I'll try and answer it a few different ways. First, this is a wedding venue, so your sim wouldn't actually have to purchase this, so you don't need any money in game to build this. You could just place it and then have your sims visit it. If you're looking for like how do you build expensive builds and make money in the game, there are cheats. There's bb.enable free build, which you literally don't need any money at that point. It just takes over and give you infinite funds. Or if you want to get rich quick, selling paintings is a really good way to do it. Motherload is helpful. That's a very good one. If you just mean like how many packs do you need to build like this, in my humble opinion, you can do a lot with just the base game. This one is not base game only. This one uses a lot of the... Whoops, that's not what I meant to eyedropper. This uses a lot of the life... not the life and death. What is this world? Oh my gosh. Lovestruck. That's what it is. So this is the Lovestruck world, and I believe the build uses a lot of the Lovestruck items, but you can do a lot of stuff with the base game, so you don't necessarily have to be fabulously wealthy and buy all the packs to build well. So that's I'm trying to answer a short question the long way. Parent of the Year pack, right? Yes. Yeah, so if you want to build... I'll go put that on the gallery in a second, but I'm going to finish answering this one because I do want to show you one helpful cheat. I need a people. You're a people. So if you're playing with your house and you want to build them a house and you really don't care about staying true to your money or whatever, you can wait for a few minutes for everything to load. There we go. And if you go into build mode and open your cheat bar with Control-Shift-C, Motherload is a really popular cheat. That gives you 50,000 immediately, or you could do bb.enable free build, all one word, and then you just have infinite money, which is incredibly handy, and then you can build whatever the heck you want. And then when you go back into live mode, your household funds will go back to where they were. So that's a very handy cheat as well. bb dot enable free build. bb dot and then enable free build. So there you go. I'll put it in YouTube chat as well. bb dot enable free build is how you get the infinite money, which is so handy. I will go put this on the gallery for you if you want it. You don't have to keep it if you don't like it. I will not be offended. There we go. Okay, I know that this is a, I know this is a puzzle shell challenge, so you can't actually do this. But in theory, you could make this a heart on the side, and that would be so cute. I know you're not allowed, but you could do it, and it would be adorable. Anyway, enough of the bright ideas. Let's put this back on the gallery. There you go. You can also free build by going to the lot for managed worlds. Also true, but like, if you're wondering how to have infinite money for the household you're already playing as, that is the way to do it, in my humble opinion. Oh, it is 10:30, isn't it? Need a drink break. I currently have 3 more on my list. I have bloomingrach. I go with Rach, because like Rachel, I assume. Withershinny, and then Killer Smurf. If you are not one of those 3 people, and you'd like your build on the list, please let me know. I will do my best to get it on there. Let me know when you should stop taking people. We're good. We're good. I'm going to do one more, and then I'll take a break. And then I'll come back and finish up whoever else is on the list. So next up is more roofing. I love roofing. You guys are, well, aside from being set up for failure on the roast, you're being very nice with the roofing today. I'm loving it. Sandy Run, Sahm Help with the roofing. Struggling with roofing the dormers on a future 2-story apartment at Candy Shop. Oh, that sounds cute. Sandy Run in Newcrest. Let's see if I remember which one that one is. 10:30 where? I'm in Michigan, so 10:30 Eastern in the good old US of A. I have no idea which one Sandy Run is. Oh, it's a 2040. Well, that answers that question then. We're going to go over here to build mode. Hopefully this works. Let's see. Didn't realize it was that late. Yeah, I start at 8:30 because it's like after bedtime and all that jazz. If I bulldoze everything, can I change it to something else and then go to the gallery and place this? Let's see if that works. Sometimes the rental lots are annoying. There we go. We did it. I assume that this was for inspiration. This is a debug house, so we are not going to touch it. This doesn't look that bad, but we will take a look. Do I have any very specific directions? It just says roofing on my spreadsheet. Just struggling with the roof. Okay, so with this one, if we make the roof too tall, it will clip into the house, which is a bummer. However, if we want these little dormers to be roofed, we kind of want the roof to be taller than the rest of the building. Like, it has to be taller than the walls. What we could do is go in with a hipped roof piece, which is going to be a little funky right here. But this could potentially help us line up the roof without being too particular, and give us the opportunity to add dormers here. I'm going to try and pretend that I can get this to line up. It's not going to. Okay. We can do better. We can actually get rid of these eaves real quick. Use Alt to just... Oh, actually not even, because this is just... That'll be fine. To pitch this up just a smidge. This will get it right to the top of the wall, but it shouldn't actually clip in if we go inside, which is really what we're looking for here, is avoiding that clipping. It'll also affect the wall color, For example, if I were to take this concrete and I were to paint this roof piece, it would show concrete inside if the roof piece was too tall, but it's not too tall, so we're good. Saving. This is one you've been struggling with. I will do my best. So that will create a seamless look between these two pieces. We don't have to worry about it being too super duper fancy. These pieces will not line up for anything, but that's okay. And this would probably be like the simple, quote unquote, way to finish this roof. I'm going to go ahead and finish it like this just so we can get a full look at what it would look like. Grab a couple of these, which we could add eaves back to as well. We would just have to be careful about it. And then this area right here, ooh, what piece are we using here? Would this be a diagonal gable or a diagonal half gable? Oh, it's not gonna line up. All right. No eaves, please. Make it easy for me. Pull this back. Pitch it down. Yeah, okay. It'll be a...
When in doubt, boulders.
No, actually, we're not putting boulders on the roof. It'll be a half gable, I think. So we should be able to pull that in. Pitch it down so that it blends in. Okie dokie. Right there. Because I want it as tall as I can get it without it being too obnoxiously tall. So that's an option. Is it the best option? Maybe not. But it wouldn't change the structure too much. And you could adjust this to be taller or shorter depending on your likes. And it would let you actually have a roof on the dormers, which I assume was part of the struggle. No roof boulders, no. Kept trying to keep the top of the roof flat. Yeah, so this is an option if you're looking to try and get these pieces to look okay. If this was 2 tiles out, then we would have the advantage of pitching it up more and then just holding shift to pull that eave in. And then we could, oh wow, that's way too tall. But that would let us have the dormers like inside the roof better, which I've gone through all of this a lot before with the Second Empire roofing videos that we've done, or the whole mansard style tutorial, but because it's only 1 tile, that's what's sort of limiting us here, and why I opted to do it this way with the hipped roof pieces on top instead. Not quite the same look as the flat roof piece over here, but if you want the functional dormers, you're kind of stuck with that. But roof boulders? No roof boulders. Okay, if we wanted to add eaves to this, I guess I should show you how to do that. We're going to copy and place the same piece and pull the eaves out. We just want to make sure that we just have the eaves at the front of the roof there. It'll look a little bit better, so push this back, copy, place that there. Behold, eaves on our cute little dormers. It's kind of, I don't know why, but this shape reminds me of an egg. Don't discriminate against roof gnomes. What? No. Why would we have roof? How many? What are we doing over here? I have questions. Another thing we could do is we could push this back so that it's inside this roof, which is pretty fun. I'm going to get rid of this ceiling. And then extend the eaves instead of the whole roof. And what that'll do is bring it down a little bit, which can just be a fun visual trick. So push it in, bring the eaves out. It depends on what you like, but it can be nifty sometimes. I would add columns for structural support, but yeah. Would you like me to try and do it with a flat roof as well, or do you think that having the gables, or sorry, the hipped roof pieces on top is going to give you some good options moving forward? Roof gnomes, garden gnomes, but high. Oh my gosh. Yes, we're going to do a break after this. I'm not going to bed yet. Psh, don't be silly. I have much to learn in building now. Oh, we love building around here. I would like to Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. Lots. What do we build it on? A 4030? I wanted to show you the Second Empire house, but I don't remember what size lot I built it on, and sometimes it can be hard to actually bring things up properly. Oh man. Oh no, here it is. Okay, so this is a base game only tutorial available on YouTube. This is the roof shape that I was initially going for, and I figured this would be the easiest way to show you, where it's flat on top and then we have the roofs on the sides. But the way I was able to achieve this is because the roof is actually 2 tiles out from the house, so I use a bunch of cheaty little maneuvers so that we can have the dormers coming out. You can see them here, coming out of the roof, like in our inspiration debug house, but they are actually fully functional as well. And the reason that we can't get quite this look over here is because that would rely on using these little dormers, which are not actually functional. They're just annoying, and I don't like them. I wish they worked as windows, though. That would be so nice. Kind of giving eyes and a mustache. Oh my goodness. The tutorials, yes. So that one is base game only, but not very beginner friendly. I have a whole playlist of tutorials. What's it called? Hang on, I will show you. You know what? We're gonna self-promote for a second because I can. This is my channel. So exciting, so lovely. I'm live right now. That's so cool. If you go to playlists and you go to gosh, I need to organize these better. Build Like a Nerd videos. Those are my full build tutorials. I go over the whole build up until furnishing. So we go through the floor plan, the wallpapers, the windows, the roofing, and the kitchen and bathroom layouts and the flooring types and all that stuff. I talk about what would be historically accurate to the build versus not so much. And there are 41 of them, so that's pretty fun. But those are the like full build tutorials that I have currently available on the channel. I didn't realize there were 41 of them. That's kind of a lot. But yeah, if you're newer to building, obviously I recommend my own tutorials because I think they're great. I had a lot of fun putting them together though. Found the channel with the split level, and you made the split level and it turned out awesome. Oh, okay. If you can do the split level, you can do the Second Empire then. I wasn't sure where your build level was at, but if you can do a split level, the Second Empire will be a piece of cake. That'll be so easy. The 2 tiles? Yeah, this one is a little bit small for the 2 tile approach for sure. This is definitely more of the, yeah. It looks better with it just being the 1 tile for sure. With it being so small. Unfortunately, that does offer some limitations, but that's okay. Some mansard roofs do have this on top, and again, we can pitch it down a bit if it's too much, but I think that that'll give you the best shape overall. Also, D, thank you for the follow. Split level horrifies you. It is scary. It is scary. It's something. That one about broke me. I keep forgetting to do like the good lighting on these lots. Do you want me to put this on the gallery or do you want to mess with it more yourself? The diamonds on the front of each tutorial tells you how hard it could be. Yes. Split level, I think I only have 2 or 3 like 3 plumb bob level tutorials. I miss making those. They just take so many spoons, and I have been not doing well lately. I like streaming. It's much less taxing on my body, which is great, but I really, really do miss the Build Like a Nerd stuff, and I really hope that we can figure out what's going on so I can get back to those. I'm gonna give you cute little columns here. See? Isn't that adorable? Fantastic. Mess with it yourself? Alright, fantastic. I'm happy to pretend to help. I'm gonna take a break. When I come back, currently I have withershinny and Killer Smurf. If you'd like to be added to the list, I can add another 1 or 2 on there before I call it quits for the night. Anything in build mode goes. Roofing obviously is very popular. Usually we have landscaping requests too, which we haven't had yet today. We do interior layouts, we talk about windows, we talk about just all sorts of stuff. This was one of them. This was a really fun one we did a few streams ago. So I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes and check in where we're at on the list. This will be great. I'm excited, but I need to stretch. Okay, somebody was asking earlier, I forgot who, about how we were looking with the 25k rooms. So when we hit 25,000 subscribers, we're gonna do random rooms that you guys built, and I have to put them together as a puzzle and then roof them and make them look decent. So that's the plan. Also, if you hear water in the background, we're not flooding. It's fine. Husband's just getting ready for bed. Anyway, so we are currently at 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. So we're also at, what, 24,300 something, so we've got time. We've got time, but if you want to make a room, the rules are available on Discord and also in the video description. Behold, super duper fun. Anyway, we are moving on to... Let me make sure I got the right window open. There we go. We are on to withershinny next. Did I... Oh, we're on rooms. That would explain it. Oh, no. You guys are just letting me take out all my Monday crankies. Oh, this one! The grilled cheese! I'm very excited about this. However, we have a roast. Who did the roast? RMJ. RMJ, what do you want? What do you want from me? Try to get a picture of the kittens? Yes, please. Always kittens. Ultimus Prime 14. Or 14. Ultimus Prime 14. 13. There we go. Red Roan Field Roast. I'm scared. 64 by 64 in Horse Ranch. Since we didn't start the stack yet, I'm just going to go ahead and do this one now. And I'm going to yell about it. Maybe. Unless you made it a beautiful build. You know, I could do a look at my nice build redeem. Or we could just leave it as channel culture, where you redeem a roast to show off. And to see if I can figure out anything to yell about. Okay, this one was fun. Man, I like doing... No, that is the wrong button. I like doing these streams when we keep all the builds in the same world, because it's just like the nostalgia, you know, the nostalgia from 2 months ago. There's a bird outside your window this afternoon that sounded like a crying kitten. Oh, that is spooky. The challenge is for me to try to find something to complain about. I'm too nice. Are we gonna load? It thinks we're loading. I'm very excited about the grilled cheese cafe. Oh my good golly gracious. We're gonna save and hope that the game doesn't crash. Okay, cool beans. We did it. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. We've got plants. That's very good. The plants are... Hello? Where's my grid? There it is. I don't think the plants are evenly spaced. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Why would you do that? Why would you put all this work into such a beautiful orchard to not even space your trees properly? It's not rocket surgery. You just gotta count. You gotta count to like 4. Because it's going to be fridge, like, put out in the fridge. Emily, thank you so much for the follow. And that would be adorable. I will think about that. Right now, I have to think about how all of your trees, first of all, are facing the same direction, which I guess you... What do they do, rotate? Would you look at that? And you know what else they do? They move. Wow, that's so cool how they're evenly spaced sometimes. But not today. Gosh, no. You really tried with the trees. Oh my gosh, you're wrong. No, I'm sure that you did. You just did it bad. Wow. They're not remotely lined up. I don't know what's happening with your trees, but it's not great. We've got tiny little patches of flowers. Absolutely no reason for these flowers to be here. They just live there now. For reasons. They took a little walk. They just waddled out of the garden and plopped themselves down. Pictures of sleepy kittens? Fantastic. I'm very excited. Oh, also... Baby Bean, he's not a baby bean. He's 6 years old. He's got like 30 days of kindergarten left. Crazy. Anyway, he very much enjoys also all the cute pictures of the cats and dogs you guys send in the Discord. I do share them with him and he's very excited about them. So, just so you know, he is seeing them and he is appreciating them. And we've got a treehouse. Almost. Not quite. It could be a treehouse if it really tried. But not today. A random tree that doesn't get to live in the garden. What did you do? A money tree? Okay. Why are all these trees behind so many fences and gates and the money trees just out in the open? What's with that? Rude. Also admire the perfect circle of dirt. I don't know who you have doing your landscaping. What is... obstacle course? You gotta do an obstacle course to get through the side yard? What is this? Armday also plays on console. I don't care. This is an unfortunate pool shape. I don't like it. We've gotta... We're gonna look inside this little tiny building first. We have... not centered lights again. Look it. Watch this. This one can actually stay. That's okay. But this one should be centered to the door. What is this? What decisions? I don't care about console. We're here to complain. What is this? The money tree is a trap. We're not looking at the pool. Look, if you move... You have quarter tile placement. You toggle it with... Shoot, I remember what you toggle it with. But you toggle it with something, and then you can actually place things properly. It's really cool. You should try it someday. I will send you the cheats. Look at that. Isn't that cool? How it's like centered now? You're just off by the tiniest little margin. I understand console is hard. I'm sorry. The crash erased your builds? No, I'm so sorry. Console, I much respect for console people, just not today. These flowers, see how they are like all living together and friends? And you see how these flowers are just abandoning everything that they've known and loved? What's with that? That's what I need to know. Should we complain about the house a little bit? We've got a... Actually, this is... That's fine. It's pretty solid. A few too many windows. A few too many, but you know, I really can't judge that. What's with this? Why do we put windows all the way right on the corner of the build? Why? It stresses me out. The flowers are just practicing good social distancing. Those are placed right on your build. The shape of the house too. The shape of the house isn't nearly as bad. It kind of looks like a hammer or something, or one of them thermometers. The pool, it's the roundness. Anyway, I love that we walk straight up into a chimney. That's so welcoming. That is so fantastic. Where are the doors? Here we have one door lined up with the stairs. Here we have not. For literally no reason. What is this? Your data sucks here. Uh-oh. Is it your data or is it mine? Nope. It's you. I'm sorry. Good for me. Bad for you. Who... Wait, the door is supposed to be here. Look at the lanterns. And it still doesn't line up with the stairs. The stairs are just practicing social distancing. L2 on PlayStation, LT on Xbox. Thank you. OCD worst my nightmare. It's nightmare. I can't... You done took the words out of my face. What? Hi, guys. We're gonna walk right into this house and trip over a vase of flowers immediately. Don't worry, we can smash our head into a marble table or a glass table. Your choice. For this nice little cozy place we can sit. Is this where we sit when we're waiting for our friends to come over to play Sims with us? We're like, oh boy, my friend's coming over to play Sims. This is fantastic. And it wouldn't even be as bad if the door was here, but then your lanterns are all off. So I don't know where the door is supposed to be. Either way, this is where we sit anxiously when we're waiting for Grandma to come over with cookies. The money tree is a trap and the inside is the murder house. Cannot imagine having a child in that house, right? And don't worry, if you want to climb the ladder, you can get a jump start by just leaping from the arm of the couch onto the ladder for the bookshelf. You know, some of us don't need that ladder. What's happening over here? The exact same art placed twice right on top of each other, and it doesn't line up with anything. If we moved it up a little bit, it would look so much better, but no, not allowed. I'll give you the fireplace. This is rough, you know, I understand that. Wow, so many mixed materials here. This is interesting. A little confused on the table settings. We have quite the mix, and only partially set, so I don't know what's up with that, but don't worry, we've got our best Easter runner out on the table. So that's very, very important. A child will attempt to leap in real life, right? What pack is the ladder bookshelf from? That is from this one, the gemology one, the little necklace. Very good pack. I think it adds a decent amount of gameplay as well as some pretty good build items. Why is nothing in this godforsaken lot centered? What is this? Crystal Creations. Yes, that one. Thank you. An autonomous child sim action. What? I am distraught. Distraught. Thoroughly. Do you know what would be really cool, actually? Is if we put the chimney and the fireplaces, like, here instead? What if we did 2 fireplaces here? Then you could have your little living areas on either side of the fireplaces. You could even do them over here, which would split that up a lot better. We could have the dining table move over a little bit since it's doing nothing for this anyway. And we have way too many entrances here. We don't need this many doors. Pick a lane, pick a door, move on. Tragedy. Hello, I'm being very nice.
Oh, yeah.
No. This is clever. I like this. I feel like we saw one build where somebody did this. Gosh, that was a while ago. I think that was shortly after Horse Ranch came out. And since then, we've all been doing it. It's great. Why center when not? Why anything? Those are very important doors. No, they're not. Need that many doors for emergency services to enter? This is based on a real-life floor plan? That's wrong. Real-life floor plans are wrong more often than not, and you can't tell me that that's wrong. Oh, good. I'm glad that we've locked these appliances away so our Sims aren't just making chicken nuggets all the time. That's probably a good idea. So many doors. Oh my word. Why? Like oh my goodness. We got some place for the horses. At least the horses have a spot to chill. That's nice. They got lots of lights. This light is... Okay, it's not above the stairs. I was a little concerned about noggins there. Well, that's fun. Good for the horses. What do we have back here? I could put a whole house in here. It's a requested roast. You know I'm done when I start moving stuff. Guess what you have? Please tell me you have more kittens. Attached stable makes it easier for the horses to get in the kitchen. Exactly. Those midnight carrots. Every once in a while, I'm genuinely tempted to just rip out all y'all's bathrooms and put a whole floor plan in here for an entire house, just because I know I could. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Oh, easy peasy getting a whole house in here. A whole 30 tiles. Horses are locked out of the house. Good luck with that. They're like toddlers. They get everywhere you think they can't. Anyway, and all this wall space. Oh, I guess technically it would be 26 because this is technically part of the bedroom. We couldn't bother to paint in there. Oh gosh, no. The budget wouldn't allow for it, I suppose. Look at all this. Look at all this space. Do you know what's not here? Toilet paper. We ran out of space for toilet paper. You're well aware of how large the bathroom is. It's an acceptable size bathroom. You're wrong. You're all wrong. A bowl of oranges? Fantastic. That actually sounds good. Maybe that'll be my snack afterwards. Why? Why? Okay, why is some of it is hung on the paneling, some of it's not, none of it is centered to nothing. Wow. That looks pretty nice. But no. Can't be having that. It has to be all stuck inside the wall like that. It's great. It's a Panic at the Pandemic house. Oh my gosh. Let's not relive that quite yet. I'm not ready. We have stairs in the middle of the house and over here. Where do they go? This one goes to upstairs of things, which is great. Oh good. I'm so glad that we're working with tools right here so we can drop a wrench on our horse's bed. They'll probably try to eat it. I've heard that they're absolutely brilliant creatures, so that's pretty great. I am very concerned about our storage here, but it's whatever. How did these barrels get carried up here? Are they empty or are they full? Who's doing the work over here? You ran out of decoration steam after the main room. What? I'm not shocked. Just a fireplace. It's pretty small, so I guess it's okay. I'm a little bit concerned, but it's... You didn't have enough bookshelves, so you built half a bookshelf over on this side? That makes sense. Sure. Why not? What's over here at the top of these stairs? Ooh, wow. More danger. This is not safe. Absolutely not. They threw them. The barrels are not practicing social distancing. This television's about to not be practicing social distancing with your head. It's fine. We got the most plastic looking plant in the universe here. The chairs are practicing social distancing. Why are they all the way over there? What did they do? Why are they in timeout? It has a column behind it. Yeah, okay, sure. Pew. Wow, look, it still fell down. Such planning. And the No, absolutely not. Why? Why do we put things against the railing that can fall down? Why do we do that? To be fair, you could have put the chests over there, and then if you got mad, you just throw the pieces down. That's probably good that you didn't put the chests over there. That's good. But these books, those books are good as gone, for sure. Oh, of all the places to have a door, not here. Absolutely not. It's fine. This is a cartoon accident waiting to happen. One bad football game and a mad uncle and the TV's going over, right? Or you put on the wrong episode of Blippi. You never know. You never know with these kids. What? The juxtaposition of this very elegant, like, turned spindle. We've got the wood inlay. We've got all these little intricate chambers. Like, this is looking... And then the most cobbled together bunk bed you've ever seen in your life. What is this? The doors downstairs are keeping the guests from snooping. Well, I'm still gonna yell at you for it. This is what you paid me to do with all your fake money. A bowl? What's in the bowl? Why is the art over here? Why is the tree... The tree is stealing the art. The art clearly used to be over here, and the tree's been stealing it. That's incredibly rude of the tree. That's a sad kid's room. The whole house is having emotional issues, my dude. Toilet paper? Of course not. However, everything's super duper white and pristine, so that's great. I'm getting all... No, I'm not all turned around. I was like, wait, I already did this room. These kids are super creative and have a lot of personality, and it's really great that their parents let them express that and have given them very, very different rooms unique to their different personalities. It's pretty great. It knows what it did. What is... How many is this one? 6? 6 times 4? What is that, 24? I think so. Yeah, we could fit a house in there. Well, 22. 22 is pushing it. Alright, this bathroom I'll let you keep because I don't think I can put a whole house in there. How many doors? Why? No toilet paper. Too many doors. That's my final verdict on this one. Not enough toilet paper. Too many doors. What? Why? Also, I'm still confused about the jungle gym out here. I don't know why you have to do that. But it's fine. Oh, look at this beautiful fountain and the lovely landscaping, blah, blah, blah. Look at these little aminals having their little spaces. This is so cute. Your trees are wrong. You got no toilet paper, and I can put a house in all of your bathrooms. How do you feel about that? 2-story house with the bathrooms. Yeah, actually, I guess you could. That would be... You know what? That'd be a really good shape. That would be an excellent shape for a tiny home, actually. That's fantastic. Please do it. What? Fulfilled with a roast. This is quite toasty. Well, I'm glad that you fulfilled with a roast. Here's the deal. I have 2 more builds to get through. If we're done with the 2 builds, I will come back and make a 2-story house out of the bathrooms. Okay? But I have things to do. A golf club, I'm so glad that that's what you see there. That's great. I'm glad that your brain is pure. There, I've yelled at you. I want grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Look at this. Could you just I need a grilled cheese sandwich after this. I'm gonna get a grilled cheese sandwich before I go to bed. Hello, welcome in. You're just in time for a grilled cheese shaped build. Isn't that amazing? You still see a check mark? That's great. Is it pew pew or not? Did we consider that? What do we need? We need a 15, 20. Well, we can do it over here. We're gonna have some roasty toasty grilled cheese in the desert. Isn't that great? I think it's fantastic. Grilled cheese is a fire hazard. Not again with the fire hazards. You people are up on me way too much about this. The Stack Cafe. I'm so excited about this. I love this. What are we even doing with this? Help with interior and, quote, the cheese. This looks fantastic. Look at this. I love it so much. Okay. So I feel like... Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Because of the windows. So you'd need... Oh, what packs are you using? Could I use all the packs? You're not using all of them. Are you using anything that would be helpful to me specifically in a cheesy endeavor? Maybe we should look at the layout first. So, what do you want to... Why is there why? Made a grilled cheese at work. We work at A&W. I mean, I'm sure it would be delicious. See what you mean about the cheese. I think the cheese is fantastic, but I see some of the struggles. All the main packs, not so many kits. There's a debug way. I mean, maybe. It's bread carpet. I don't care if it's bread carpet. It's wrong. Whoops. Not that wrong. Sorry, I got a little aggressive there. Okay. So, if I were to make this look a little bit more like a grilled cheese, I think something... Adriana, thank you so much for the follow. Grilled cheese or lemon cake. I was going to say, I think one of the things that's making it look a little cake-like is the more decorative stuff we've got going on here. I feel like if we could switch it out to something that's a little bit more plain, it would look less cake-like and more bread-like. Like this might look more like a crust, you know? The issue is going to be finding a complementary set of floor trims. This is pretty close. Oh wait, what is this? You place these by hand? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Well, now I feel bad for judging it. It looks a little frosting-y. So I wonder if that would be more helpful. Now for the cheese, we have some walls that have stripes, and I wonder if we could find a stripy wall that would help us out here, like this but inverted. I'm gonna get rid of your windows on this side just so we can experiment with some other cheese options. No, that was a wall. Okay, so this is the one I was thinking of. It's not placing quite as I anticipated, but that could be a cheese. Maybe. What other stripes do we have? I feel like there've got to be more, right? Or this doesn't really have yellow though, does it? Tile. Ooh. Are you a cheesy color? You are not a cheesy color. How dare you? Okay. Paneling. I don't think the paneling is going to help us out very much. Masonry I also don't think is going to be hugely advantageous. Rock and stone, no. Siding, I'm really looking for split colors here. And then the only one miscellaneous I think would be this one, which is a little bit too white, not enough cheese. Unfortunately, you hate grilled cheese. Why? Why? But grilled cheese is life. Also, thank you for the corn and the tiny dining, Monty. I appreciate it. Do you want me to call you Monty? Montana, CEO of Trauma and Chaos. You have so many names. Upper half of the sandwich went poof. I hate it. I do remember the tiny grilled cheese from Tiny Town. I miss the tiny grilled cheese from Tiny Town. Okay. So I feel like if we were to go the wallpaper route, I think the Discovery University one would be the best option. If we're going to stick with the window route, though, oh my gosh, I can't keep up with all of these. You're sending so many little gifts, and I appreciate them all so very much. Monty's good? Fantastic. That's a great name. Yeah, so I think that could maybe look a little cheesy. And then I'm going to sort by orange and yellow and see if we have anything else that'd be super duper helpful. I feel like it needs to be one tile to work on the curved walls, but ideally it would also be very like see how this has a thick frame, something like that, so it's very in your face with the cheese. I feel like these are really good options, and the only issue is the curved wall, which isn't exactly a new issue. Like, we all have issues with curved walls. I really like the texture, though. T-Rex has a good idea. T-Rex has a good idea. What if we used a very yellow wall, and then for bread, used object wood paneling? I don't want to insert ads go away. What paneling are we thinking of? Is it the Get Famous? This stuff? Because this is a little bit on the large side. That's also on the large side. Backsplash tiles? Ooh, maybe. I was really hoping for windows, but I will consider the backsplash tiles. Oh, I have to go away. These are very colorful. If you have this one, oh man, it's not even that yellow though. It's not very cheese colored. It's way too plain. We do have this, which would be a more artistic take on grilled cheese, which we could do that. I think I like this one better. What does the inside of bread look like? Why are they not? Oh my gosh, it's on a diagonal. Actually, you know what? That lines up well enough. We'll go with that. Behold, it's a little clippy. Ignore. So it'd be with a more plain colored interior bread texture type wall. How are we feeling? Is this bready? It's a more artistic grilled cheese situation. It's just white cheese. French toast is superior. I do love French toast. I miss it so very much, but I can't eat eggs anymore. And that kind of ruins it. It is more orange. Well, if you're going for like the classic cheddar, yes. I know that this one's red. We have some yellow, and we also have this like peachy orange color. I don't know. I think the diagonal wall might make that a little bit too alone. No, I don't want to delete all of your hard work. If I were to go sort by orange. Ah, there we go. Okay, now what paneling piece did you want for the bread? Because this cheese would look, whoops, nice and warm and melty. I just don't know what piece. Why no wall? Why? Hello? Oh. Walls don't be orange, so that wasn't going to allow us to do anything. I love that this is working so good. This is making me so happy. I want the trim. Why no trim? Why may I not have it? What's going on with that? No? Which one is it? This one? Craft cheese. Radioactive orange. Very bready. I think that was good. Waffles are fantastic. We've already built waffles, though. Does the Get Famous paneling scale down well? Let us see. I want decorations, wall decorations specifically, and I want light brown. Oh, wait, no, you don't have these packs, do you? That would be pretty good, though. That's a new kit situation. We have this. That could potentially be layered for some bread. Let's see. Got these bad boys. Yum, delicious. That's too much right there is what that is. This is the piece you're already using. We've got this piece from Eco Lifestyle. I was hoping that the Get Famous thing would just show up as I was scrolling through, but I didn't. Oh, no, there it is. So there's this piece as well. So that would look something like that. With that piece, we also have the this piece from, whoops, that was the wrong button, from Eco Lifestyle, which would require some alt placement, but it's fine. Or we could just layer more of these on, I guess, maybe, potentially. I don't know, shockingly, we don't have, like, bread texture wall things. You can have eggs, but not bread. Bummer. Perfect ratio of bread to cheese. Also eat macaroni and cheese. That one's good. I don't know. I like cheese. I understand why some people might not like it, though. I could see how it could be a texture thing. Okay. What are we actually going to do that's going to be remotely helpful in this situation? Could this be bread-like? What is Sims, honestly? But not just a way to make your craziest grilled cheese sandwich dreams come true. I don't hate that. That could work, I think. Not a cheese would make your cheese-loving self very turned off of cheese for a while. It's a little much. You would think they'd given us proper chilled grilled cheese, right? How do you make macaroni and cheese or ramen? Oh, do you? How do you? Why is the grilled cheese sandwich stacked like a club sandwich? Because creative license. Looking like teeth. Perfect. Alright, I think that might be a good option. If you had these little corkboard things, I think that could be a really good option as well. We also have these shutters, which could look apparently terrible because they won't let me stack them. Behold. Either way, it's going to be out 4 billion items if we go this route. Or if we stick with the windows. I really like the windows. I think the windows are fantastic. I think the windows look great. Cheese is your go-to non-meat protein, right? So many allergies. Go cheese. Okay. I genuinely prefer this look. I think these windows are fantastic. I think we just need to work on the placement a little bit better. However, the animated melted grilled cheese is also amusing me. The icon for the grilled cheese aspiration has them stacked like this. Oh, this is true. This is true. I don't know. I really think I'm leaning toward this. I'll just have to, like, fix it up a bit, but I think we can do it. I think that this sandwich is a little bit on the large side, which is understandable. Let's see. How can we get these windows, oops, fixed up here to maybe work a little bit better with the curved wall? They're not going to work with the curved wall. Let's set our expectations correctly. But we can pretend, which is a pretty fun thing to do. I guess that's just gonna live there now. Oh, why are you sticking out? Okay, that's not okay. You're not allowed to stick out that far. Wow. How many windows do I have stacked over here right now? That might be part of my issue. Can I put you there? No, you clip all the way through the wall. That is incredibly rude. I understand why you were pushed back now. I was hoping to get it all the way to the edge, but that's apparently not allowed. So you're gonna go there, and then we just have to very carefully use our Alt key to place all the rest of the little cheese windows. And we will fold in the cheese. How far? There, that'll be fine. Oh no, it's not fine. Darn. And nothing can go wrong. until it does. We're just gonna gently scooch these over and pretend that they line up. The wobbliness will give it a little bit of a cheese effect. That's still my favorite.
Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
Sims 4, a game of pretend, but not the way you'd expect. Right? Okay, cool. I think we should stick with the cheesy windows. I think that's the best option. If I delete this... Oh no, it got rid of the sign. Where did you go, sign? Okay, I'm gonna grab the sign. We're gonna save the sign. I'm just gonna boop. And then copy and rotate and... No, did you build them actually separately? Oh no, I thought I was gonna be so clever. And I was so wrong. Okay, well, I'll just have to delete everything manually then. Because if I click and drag, it's going to delete all of the very carefully placed crust down below. And we can't have that. There we go. Sure, fine. Swell. Fantastic. Dandy. Ooh, I did want to switch this texture up though. I was liking... Oh no, which one did I do? It wasn't this one. I used a different texture and I thought that it was a better bread texture. Was this one? Oh, it's not looking as good in this direction. I thought it looked a little bit more bread-like though. Okie dokie. Secret maze window, which cannot go out the edge because then it sticks out. Oh no, it doesn't stick out there though. The rules in this game are so strange. What's with that? I keep holding down shift. You don't have to hold shift for windows. They just automatically place a bunch of them. But on that side it clips. What is this? What is this? You did the crusts after you built the stack. That makes sense. Okay. I need to apparently, once again, use alt placement for my tiny little cheese windows. Which is fine. It's allowed. It's just a little annoying. And before anybody says it, I know Tool would make this easier. If I start using Tool, I will never stop using Tool, and that might sound like a good thing. I would never sleep. I would just be building. All of the time. With Tool. And that is not healthy. Okay, now we have to make the windows on the side. These should line up. So that's a win. Those won't, but whatever. We can win on this side again. Have it line up. Booyah. All the way around. And then we make the windows bend to our will. It's so easy. Okay, I lied. It's not easy. I'm gonna have to go with that on that corner, I think. We did windows, yay. It wouldn't be The Sims if it made sense. I mean, that's fair. So for a refresher, this is the Stat Cafe by Withershinny. Popular cafe, I can see why. We were trying to make the cheese better. You just can't improve on the original, though. I'm sorry. The original classic grilled cheese is where it's at. Now, I think the other thing we were supposed to do was interior. We tried to help with the cheese, learned that we could not, in fact, help with the cheese. I hate that you decided to put carpet inside. Wait, you have gravel here. Why can't we just stick with the gravel? We don't need carpet. Look at that. Easy peasy. Anyway, I think you wanted to make the inside a... Did you want it to be a bathroom? What's the curve in the wall icon when you have windows up? This one down here, so you can have little curves. These will actually... Well, it says that they'll fit on curved walls, but they don't actually, which is super annoying. This is the only window that actually does curve on the wall, and I don't think it comes in yellow. Otherwise, we would have used that one. It comes in this, like, brown color, but oh well. Couldn't find anything in there, and the lot requirements needed a bathroom, so you just made the best bathroom you could. Oh, I see. Yes, we do need a sink and a toilet. That's fine and dandy. Now if I turn the grid on, this feels like a lot of space, but it's really not. I could create a little room here. I don't know if this is going to help, but we're going to pretend. You know, for people who can't do ladders. Put that little sign there, and then we'll grab, can I do any, like, toilet stalls in here? Not really. Probably best just leave it alone. So it's just going to be an incredibly awkward bathroom. Let's grab a toilet. No. Do we have a yellow toilet? Surely we do. Surely we have some sort of yellow or orange toilet. Alrighty. There we go. Perfect. Grab one of those, and we'll grab a nice sink situation. Do any of these look like a sandwich to you? This one, I guess. Oh wow, I love that you're placing exactly where I want you to with no issues. That is super handy. And a mirror. Probably this one because you're yelling about why you have to use the bathroom in a grilled cheese. Sandwich. Toilet paper, we do in fact have— oh no wait, you said no kits, or you don't have very many kits, so I'm gonna ignore the kits. There we go. That is a terrible bathroom, but it is technically a bathroom. So that's helpful. Adds to the experience. Can you imagine having to climb the ladder when you gotta pee really bad? Exactly. Could we add one of the outdoor park bathrooms? Yes, technically that would work. Then you could put other stuff inside there if you wanted to. So if we put this on the lot, that would count as what we needed. So you see if I delete the toilet, it still counts as having a toilet. And now it has 2 toilets. How exciting. So that does count, but where's the fun in that? Could I have? I don't. I'm gonna guess the answer is no, but I wonder if I could fit another bathroom stall over here. This is gonna be the worst. This is saying something. I feel like this is gonna be the worst bathroom I've ever done, and I've done a lot of really bad bathrooms. We could almost do it. Actually, this would work really well if we just close this one off and put that toilet there. We put the toilet paper over here and put the sink just right on the other side of the wall. Fantastic. We now have 2 bathroom stalls. This one's really uncomfortable. Do you know what we need? We need a changing table, because clearly you're going to bring your children here. Where? Is that in here? Or is it in the toddler section? I'm going to go to kids, infants and toddlers. Fantastic. It does have a set height on the wall, but we can make it yellow, so it blends in a little bit. And plus you've got all that ventilation in there. It'd be fantastic. Dude, that's the handicap stall. Now who's the one making giant bathrooms? Wow. 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 I mean, I could make it a lot smaller. It just wouldn't be, like, the best use of the space. And this is arguably the best use of the space. I can even add a trash can. Look at this. This is amazing. You're gonna look at this and tell me that it's not just stellar. Children go bananas in the sandwich for sure. 200% sure you locked the door for the second one. It'll be fine. Yeah, and then upstairs you can do whatever you want. I don't know what activities you'd want to do in a grilled cheese. I feel like setting up a kitchen to make a grilled cheese would be a terrible idea, but you could do that. We could paint about grilled cheese. We could just go grab all the grilled cheese furniture. Where... Does this one have grilled cheese on it, or is it just the flamingos? This does not have the grilled cheese. That's right, because it's an abomination. But the chair... Oh my gosh, it's base game. I'm just gonna go with base game so I can see. There we go. These have grilled cheese. Behold. grilled cheese. We'll do the green one because it's my favorite. So we can just come up here and sit around and talk about how great grilled cheese is. We win. You don't think the ladder's functional? It should be. Put ketchup in your grilled cheese? What? Why? What is happening? I don't want to know what's happening. I changed my mind. I'm not looking. La 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 la. Anyway, you can get off a ladder in 3 out of the 4 directions, so you can get up and down right over here. It'll be fine. Grilled cheese and salsa person? Oh, that sounds good. I will consider that. Alright. Behold, this is what I've got for you. We really didn't do very much. I just think that the original windows were the best. But we did do 2 bathroom stalls, so that's pretty cool, right? I can feel my voice starting to go away now. I'm gonna have to make tea and grilled cheese before I go to bed. Grilled cheese! The best food on the planet. This is what got me through pregnancy. Grilled cheese and soup. Yeah, grilled cheese and tomato soup is like the classic. That's why we did it in Tiny Town. It was delightful. Alright, looks like I've got one more, and then if I have not completely lost my voice, we'll go to a 2-story bathroom house. Tomato soup. Yes, cheese and tomatoes. Ketchup is still wrong. Ketchup is always wrong. Down with ketchup. Long live mustard. Back to Killer Smurf. Let's see what we got. Stone family home. Roof help and stove blocks the back entryway. Well, whose problem is that? I guess. What? What a unique shape house you have here. Wow, it doesn't remind me at all of a crumpled up ball of paper. Little to no picture help, because when you looked up stone family home, it showed you the top of the roof. Ah, that's a bummer. We're gonna go find a 3020. Now you're making a ketchup room. Ketchup is just me. I'm personally just not a fan of ketchup. This isn't like this doesn't have to be a continental or states' rights thing. This is just, I don't generally care for ketchup. Go for it though. Make a ketchup house. We have a Dr. Pepper house. We have a grilled cheese cafe. We'll just keep adding to the kitchen. I don't dip fries in anything. Why would you dip fries in anything? You ruin them. Don't let fries touch sauce. Gross. You're wrong. Anyway, says the person who puts pickle. What? Talk about a fire hazard. Where's the fire hazard crew when Montana comes and does a build? What's with that? Unfortunately, some of this is pretty cool. Some of it, though, is not. Like, if I were to take this piece and delete it, and take this and bring it around, and we just leave this as like a little barn situation, and then we go and actually put the brick on everything else, because it's the siding really that's the problem. I'll fix that. Goodbye. Let's see, so I'm gonna grab this and put it here, and whoops. Gosh, I can't do anything right. I think that keeping that just as a little barn facade would be abso-frickin-dorable. Like, that's so cute. We just have to tie it into the rest of the build a little bit better, in my humble opinion. But I think that that's pretty cute. The V in the roof. Now we're gonna work on. I didn't say we were done. Don't dip your fries, but you do dip chicken nuggets and ice cream. Fries are to deliver sodium. That's what they're for. Okay, we've got some issues here. I love the little barn. We're keeping the little barn. The rest of this has got to get itself sorted out. So we're gonna keep this because That's super duper cute. That wasn't the part that I meant to delete. Is this supposed to be a chimney? Like, is there actually a fireplace? There's not... I assume there used to be a fireplace here and somehow I deleted it. I don't know which fireplace it was, but it looks like one of the 3-tile ones. So, put that there for safekeeping. Sorry, I somehow deleted your fireplace. I apologize. Houses in suburban Queens? Maybe. I don't know. Hungry Jack's curly fries? Oh, I miss curly fries. Guess who's allergic? You don't have to guess. It's me. Alright. I think this would be fantastic. So, the largest possible part of the roof to fix up first would be to just take a hipped roof piece and just wha-bam. Is this going to be beautiful? No. Is it going to give us some place to start? Yes. Actually, I've decided I don't like that. We are doing a gable. I was wrong. I lied to you. You can fire me if you want. I will understand. But we're going to do this first. Pitch it down a little bit. Not too far. I think this will be okay-ish. We'll see. And then I should be able to copy and place this a few other places. So I'll put one here. I'll put one here and here and here. And I know I'm just going basic with the gables again. If you don't like that, that's fine. You can get rid of them. Shift to tuck that even, copy, place, and fix. Same over here. We're going to do shift to pull in that eave, copy, place, and fix. There we go. So that'll just, yeah, we're just going to ignore that for a second. Coming back to the front. I guess I should technically keep some of this as a chimney. I don't know if I want to keep the whole 3-tile thing though. I think I might just go with this 2-tile area here and then consider bringing this around like that. Shift to pull in the eave, copy, place, tuck this in, pull this back, blah blah blah. We've all been there. Oh, just kidding. That's wrong. I lied to you. Oh my goodness. Spicy fries? What are we doing? I don't know. Now we're doing weird faces again. You did post the photo you're using as inspiration in the Discord. Well, how important is that? Because I'm already making decisions that I may or may not regret. Look at how cute that little... Look at that. That's adorable. I recognize that the inspiration may be important. I might look at it. We'll see. I'm gonna finish my initial vision first, though, because I can. Which is a pretty good reason for me to do things. For this piece, we are going to pull it over, pitch it down, bring it out a little bit, shift to pull this eave, and make everything this brick. Oh, that's right. I had to come back around and figure out what I was going to do with this spot right here. This one particular area. I would have to pull this over, which I'm not a huge fan of. And then I could see why you would have the 3-tile chimney. Also not a huge fan of the 3-tile chimney, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. And what we gotta do is probably provide some support for this chimney, which I would think would be something like that. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. We cannot be having a chimney just free floating there. It's gonna fall over. Why aren't we doing cheese faces? What if we didn't do cheese faces? It's the fireplace from Cottage Living. Okay, cool. This is gonna have to go a different direction if we're going to keep the chimney, I think, because the chimney needs support. Otherwise it's gonna fall down and then we're all gonna die, which generally we do try to avoid around here. So I'll give you your 3-tile chimney back. We still do need it to be taller. Not that tall. Just like taller. There we go. Gotta get rid of the ceiling. Gotta paint it all in the bricks. And it's okay. Might pitch that up a little bit, and then we're gonna do I'm gonna pull this in. I'm gonna keep this shingle on that area, but then I think for the rest of it I'm gonna go with something a little bit newer. I don't know about the gray, probably still darker. Maybe the horse ranch one. I want it to be a little bit softer so that it's not so there's the contrast in the front, because I think that that's fun. Why? You don't have to be there anymore. You can actually move over and that'll be totally fine. I recognize this isn't the inspiration, but I had fun making it and I'm tired, so that's where we're at. Splish, that is too many eyeballs. So anyway, this is initially what I saw when I looked at it. I saw this little area here. I thought it was adorable. I wanted to preserve it, and I thought that this could be a fun way to do that. However, you said that you posted the inspiration image, so I will try and see if I can find it. I have a lot of Discord notifications, though. I'm gonna hope you put it in inspiration. Let's see. Oh, you did. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Yeah, this is not the same shape, though. So that's gonna be the start of some of our problems. Very cute. Alright, so if we're gonna do that shape, really the main thing that's the issue here is we just need to narrow this a bit. Really, ideally, we'd bring it down to 1 tile, and then we would have this roof piece here. I can't show you all the inspiration image, unfortunately. And then I would bring... Actually, this looks like it would go all the way over. Alright, I'm doing my best over here with the information I have. I'm deleting this window. So pull this over. I think. Yeah, that'd be 1 tile, and this would also just be the 1 tile right on top. And this would be right here. It's not a perfect match, but I think it's closer to the initial shape. Maybe could get away with doing a 2 tile situation here. So that would bring that out. And then this roof is actually fairly similar. It just has to be pitched down quite a bit. So I'd have to shrink my chimney. Let me get this all lined up over here. Delete, 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 and then we'll fix it again. So push this back, shift to pull in the one eave, copy place, tuck the eaves in, pull it back, and then just copy the same thing here, and put this one here. There we go. One more here, and we of course still have the this area of the roof to do. So that it is an asymmetrical gable, which we're not going to be able to do very well. So what I would probably do instead is just do the half gable to the side like this, and have it pretend to line up with this roof. Maybe even here. Maybe not. I don't like that. I lied. I might leave that off. So I think that's closer to the shape that we had in the inspiration. This is very cute. I think the dimensions are off for it being like fully buildable in the game, but I think that this is more true to the image there. How did I manage to change the vibes? Great question. So what we did was basically we just simplified this shape right here. That was the main thing. And by simplifying it and bringing it down, we were able to change the pitch back here as well, and one thing led to another, and now here we are. Much more chill. There we go. Same equals magic. It's simple, really. Well, thanks. Anyway, since this is closer to the inspiration, I'll put it back on. I'm not confident that switching this out to a different roof shape would help at all, so I'm not going to. But of course, if you decide to, I'm not going to be offended. I will put this back on the gallery for your consideration. Behold, look over build from your profile. I would love to. Do you have a build in mind specifically that you'd like me to take a look at? I will go and grab your ID here. Happened to just be at the end of the list, so great timing. Ghost. I can't type though, so don't look. Ghostly client 68. 99% sure the photo was taken through a fence. Oh, for sure. It definitely looks like that. And I see a lot of rooms. Do you have... Oh, you do have builds too. Adorable. Anyway, while I wait for Kylie to get back to me about a specific lot to look at. So, school is going to be out sooner rather than later. Summer's almost upon us. A few things we have to know about the summer. Thing number 1, usually Build Help streams are the first Monday of the month. However, the next first Monday is June 2nd, which just so happens to be my 8th anniversary for my whole, like, wedding situation. So, I will not be streaming that night. So Build Help in June will be the second Monday of the month instead. And in summer, when the kid's out of school, obviously I won't be able to do daytime streams like we're doing right now. So my plan currently is to stream Monday and keep up with our current schedule, which is Build Help the first Monday, except for June 2nd, because it's my anniversary. Blah, blah, blah. And then Rags to Riches the rest of the Mondays. But then Fridays, I've got a lot of ideas. The original roofline had a specific vibe too. Oh, for sure. I think there were some pretty good things happening in that house as well. But one of the ideas I had, possibly for some of our Friday streams, is specifically taking the same shape house and putting it in 3 or 4 different worlds and talking about how to make it fit in with the world, changing as little as possible. I thought that would be pretty fun. Use some tips and advice. I'll just go ahead and grab your most recent one right here because I do like a lot of what's happening right here. And it looks like it's a fairly recent upload, so that's good. 3020, which I think... I'm already on a 3020? I think so. And I put this one on the gallery already, so I can go ahead and replace it. No worries. So I'm looking forward to it. Summer should be fun. We'll see how the Friday streams go. Why are you here? Okay. Anyway, let's talk about some things you did good that are sticking out to me, like, right off the bat. Also, again, if you like how I build, this advice will be helpful. If you don't like how I build, I don't know why you're here. Take what you like, leave what you don't. I'm not going to be offended. What I am really impressed with, though, is your terrain paint. You've got it all the places that I love to see it. I think it adds so much depth to your build. I think you did a good job with that. A legacy family, that's why there's a rocket ship. Oh, that's definitely not even remotely the weirdest thing we've seen today. So yeah, I really like the terrain paint job you did here. Also, this little roof detail, love it. The first time I did that was, gosh, like what, 2.5 years ago or something. I keep coming back to it. It's just such a fun detail to have the roof pulled out and then the columns and everything. So that's really fun. I think that's really good as well. Yeah, just like your landscape and everything is very minimal, but put together. Let's take a look inside. Oh, also the roof. Usually when I do a roof, I recommend that you try to keep as many pieces the same pitch as possible, especially with a very simple build. However, when they're perpendicular like this, it doesn't matter quite as much because you can't really tell. Friday streams, yay. Yes, so that's the plan. No gnomes, pretty normal house. Well, we haven't gone inside yet. We also have about 3 billion mushrooms just hanging out. Oh, there's a gnome. There, see? Give him a little pat. Anyway, we'll see how the Friday night streams go over the summer. I think it could be fun. Okay, so looking inside, I do notice your floor is going a few different directions, and that's just a little bit jarring, especially since it is all the same floor. So I'd probably put those in the same direction. that might be helpful. Over here, though, your space planning is pretty good. So something I tend to advise people avoid is a 3x3 tile space with nothing in it, because that's when you're starting to feel like it's empty. Like even right here, if I were to move this table and get rid of the bookshelf, all of a sudden this looks wrong, right? It's too much space. But then if I put them back, it closes off that 3x3 and it helps it feel a little bit more put together. Gnome spotted, right? Also, when I'm doing living rooms, you're already following this one, but I start with a rug. It depends on how much money you have, I guess. It would be nice to see a little bit more furniture around here just because this is fairly open still. But having all of the furniture in your living area actually touching your main rug helps it feel connected, like it's all holding hands and not like it's isolated. I'm going to go and grab a chair here. So like, if I put this over here, obviously it's part of the living area, but it's not like part of the living area. And if I just bring it in a little bit so it's touching the rug, it feels a lot more like it's in the living area. And if I really bring it in there, then it makes it a lot cozier. So I like to plan living rooms around rugs. I find that to be a very helpful hack. Let's see. Also, this is like my new favorite item in the game. I love this little thing so much. It's fantastic. Let's see. Kitchen is looking pretty good. I feel like centering a couple of things might be helpful, like bringing this painting closer to the table to try and ground it more and have it be more of its own area might be useful, but since this is already on a diagonal and off grid, I don't know how impactful that's going to be. You got the clutter, the cabinets. You're already using a mix of cabinets, so that's great to see. A lot of people don't realize that there are different cabinet styles to be used, so that's a win. What else do we have going on here? All of a sudden, a very different color palette in here, so that is a little bit jarring, but again, obviously this house was designed for your legacy Sims, which is a specific set of Sims, which I assume would have a specific set of tastes. So if this was a house I was designing to upload to the gallery, I would try to have the colors work together a little bit more. Try to bring in some of the blues and greens and whites that you're seeing in the other rooms. But if you're designing for your own Sims, obviously you have to design to their tastes. Otherwise, yeah, it's just a little dark. The bathroom here, you got toilet paper, so that's a win. Everything looks functional as well, which is good. I think that's all right. What's this? A banquet table. I have never used that item. Yeah, I think that this is really strong. I think there are very few, like a few little tweaks maybe you could consider, depending on your taste and your goal with the build. Like, is it for your legacy Sim so that you can feel happy about it? Are you trying to get downloads off the gallery? But overall, this is a very solid little build. You've got a lot of good stuff going for you here. Before heading out, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you later on in the Discord. Alright, 2-story bathroom house, and then we leave. I think that seems fair. That's good. I'm getting pretty sleepy, but it's not quite midnight. Absolutely. Thank you for sharing this with us. It's very cute. You got a lot of good stuff happening. Yeah, it's a really nice little house. I, however, promised people terrors. So we shall now go and witness the terrors. So we're gonna stop back over here. My goal is just delete like everything but the bathrooms. Since like I feel bad because it's not my house, but also, yeah, what you gonna do? So let's just go ahead. We're gonna go to the landscaping. And then literally just, I'm gonna delete everything but the bathrooms. Which is gonna take me a second. Invalid object. Fun fact, you can still delete it. I've seen you do it before. Oh my goodness. Let's see, it might be faster to do it like this. I just need enough of like a space to work with. Oh my gosh, the hiccups are back. Oh man. Get rid of this room and this room. These rooms. Get rid of all of, whoops, all this. Oh yeah, the game is absolutely loving my shenanigans right now. Whoops. This is going to be a very good little tiny house, though. I just need to get rid of a few more objects. Maybe. It won't let me. Delete this. Okay. Nothing to delete. There's so much stuff to delete. You have no idea. We can do it. I believe in us. Okay. Gotta delete these roof pieces. Floor pieces. This should give us enough room to work, I think. Get rid of whatever this mess is. Nope, you can do it. Okay. Did we win? Sure, we won. Oh, there's a floating window. There's just going to be floating windows. So, this is 2 bathrooms, and I said I could make a house in either of these bathrooms. You guys wanted to see a 2-story bathroom, house, something, something. So if I just take the, nope, move the house tool, I'm just going to move this house, and it should move the whole structure. Yeah! This, okay. This is great. This is lovely. This is what we're going to work with, is this object right here. Oh, there's a chimney. It's kind of rude. Go away, lines. Go. Okay. There's nothing wrong with this game ever. I am going to just get rid of the windows. My main concern here is just the shape and size constraint and all that jazz. So that's what we're going to work with here. I'm going to ignore wall heights and stuff because that's irrelevant. And we're going to get rid of all of the bathroom objects and just have a nice, oh, I guess I could have left the light. Nice blank canvas to work with. I'll get better lights in just a second. Don't worry. Okay. Drywall. Very exciting. Lighting. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. If I was a ceiling lamp, I would be probably dead. But that's fine. Very chill Discord. True. Are we going to Discord? Please go to Discord. It's so fun there, and I'll be there. Isn't it? It's a mansion, right? Okay, so I feel like this is abso-frickin-lutely so adorable. Now, to stick within the spirit of the challenge, if I'm going to add a little front deck, which I'd like to do, I'm going to carve it out of the bathroom space. So I'm going to add my front door right here, right under this protruding area. I can put my little stairs right here. That's going to be so cute. So there's that. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Okay. And then we need stairs going upstairs as well. I'd like to see if we can do them. Ooh, almost there. Here. Okay. And then that will give us a nice room right there if we need it. That'll be a good size room right there. Upstairs. Ooh. Okay. Might have been the wrong choice for the stair placement. That's okay. We might just have to go with straight stairs at the back. If you hold control, you can place stairs from a different level, which is incredibly handy. Oh, I did this wrong. We need to do it in this direction. Can't intersect with walls. Oh, I know what's wrong. Okay, no, it's fine. Anyway, if you hold control, you can place stairs from the level above, which is very helpful. Up here, I was hoping to do a bedroom space up here, which I think I can do. It's going to be a little funky, but the whole thing's going to be funky, so that should be... Will that work? Interesting, interesting. Alright, I'm placing the stairs wrong. We need to maximize our available space, and the stairs need to cooperate. I really wanted to place them in this direction. It's not going to work. So, what's going to be my next best option? I can place them in this direction, which works really, really well for having a bedroom space upstairs. It works less good for having usable space downstairs, though. I don't want to do a ladder. It's kind of cheaty. Okay, hello. Watch the channel, just don't stream. Well, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. Most of your Sims houses are smaller than the bathrooms. That's what we're trying to prove. Shell challenges are hard. Yay. So many delightful things happening that I'm not paying any attention to because I'm stressing out about my tiny house that I said I could build and my tiny little stairs. Let's see. This. Oh! Well. It's not like the most ideal situation, is it? It could be, though. What if I took this out and I took away my stairs? We had the landing here instead. That could that actually help us at all? If I put the bed here? I think so. So then that would let me do... It's so awkward. This will let me do a fully functional bedroom up here because I love having the ability to have a bed you can get into on both sides, which we could have happen right here. The door would have to go right here with the stairs there. That would let us do a dresser, a full dresser situation over on that side, which is pretty nice, and door over here. Trying to think if... Is there a better way to organize the space or utilize it? And we could do a lot of other things, like we can put the desk in here. That might be a good idea. Alright, we'll do that. And then I'll just move where my front door was going to be. Maybe I'll put it over on the side, actually. So again, just carving space out of the bathrooms that we already had. So, push that back, grab my stairs. It'll be a little entry around the side. Okay, so that's a full bedroom, office space, everything like that upstairs. Downstairs, we need a kitchen, we need a bathroom. I can do a full bathroom right here quite easily. Or we could do a full bathroom here and have the door be on the side. Kitchen dining. It's a little awkward, but I think that it can work. Still in love with the general shape, though. I think it is absolutely adorable. Let's put this roof piece here. I'm going to pitch it up. Trust me on this one. And do this little piece here. Copy, rotate, place, blah, blah, blah. Down on this side. Push it back, hold shift to push this eave in. I'm going to push this back there, maybe? Yes, push that back there and then grab a half gable and pitch it down. Shift C for more curves. And I'm going to try to get this to be like a little overhang situation. It looks a little funky. Cottage, though. That's the vibe. Cottage vibe. What if I change the entrance? I mean, I could change it again. If I tried doubling the stairs up, I did do that initially, and I didn't like it very much. I haven't deleted the full house. You said you could use the bedroom. No. The point is, I can make a house inside your bathrooms, and that's what we're doing. What? I dropped the wrong thing. I just wanted the foundation. Apparently not allowed. We could change the entrance again, but I'm fairly content with this. So the door will be on the side there, which is adorable. We'll put, I don't know, something cute there. We'll figure it out. And then we could do a couple of columns here. Adorable. Very fun. I'm going to save because I'm scared of crashing. And go over to bricks. We're going to embrace the awkward shape by going full on tiny little cottage. Very cute, very nice. Lovely. I'm going to remove the ceiling of this room. I think that'll help me out as well. In fact, maybe I'll even push this back again just occurred to me I don't even have to do this like little gable situation. I can just do a half gable back here. Yeah, no, we're gonna get a fresh one. Fresh one. Just the one tile though. There we go. Shift to pull in the eave. Very exciting. Alt to pitch it up a little bit. A little bit more. That's a hedge. Ha. Okay. I think this is fun. I think this is good. Only forever forgot to save once. That was this one time your game crashed. Right? That's how it happens, isn't it? Very annoying. I need a floor trim. Can I use this one? I can. I really don't want it to be everywhere though. Oh, it's gonna be weird about it though, isn't it? Okay, hang on. I need to grab a fence to place right here so that I can take my floor trim here and only place it on this section. There we go. And then remove the invisible fence there in case it tries to cause issues. Should be able to recolor this to match everything. Maybe. Sure, that's pretty close. Who needs anything to match? It's The Sims. And then I'll finish up my trim and everything, and then we can go inside and actually finish the floor plan. So, a couple pieces of roof trim here, some more wallpaper, and roof texture. Let's do, sure. There we go. I'll add windows when I do the floor plan, because otherwise it's going to be a bit messy. In the entire house you were doing? I am so sorry. That sounds terrible. Okay, little stairs. We're not keeping the tile there either. I'm going to switch it out to... What floor should we do today? Actually, let's do the newish one. This one. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, there are flowers inside my bedroom now. That's super duper cool. I love that. Yeah, this will be fine. The door, I think I'm... Yeah, let's leave the door. And then interior doors, I might stick with cottage living as well. So this will be a bathroom. We'll do the bedroom, which again the door has to be right here, which is fine. A little squeezy, but it's okay. And the bathroom, this will be the easy part, so we'll do that first. Grab a light. Booyah. To get this bathroom to work, we need to grab a shower stall, which has to share a tile with the door, so I'll probably put it there-ish. I might grab one of these, though. Sure, why not? Shower has to share a tile with the door, the toilet has to go in the other corner and scooched up against the wall like so. And then the sink will go over here, and it'll be a perfectly functional bathroom. I do these all the time. I play with them frequently. They do work. You can trust me. Or you could not, I guess. It's up to you. I think trusting me is more fun, though. So we'll go ahead and do that. And there is a bathroom. Huzzah! Now the kitchen space. We can technically use this space under the stairs. But I don't know how well. May have fallen asleep for like 2 hours in accident because you got distracted. Well, I hope you had a nice nap. A fridge. Will the fridge work under the stairs, though? I don't know. I don't remember how picky stairs are. What I can do is I can put a fridge over here, though. So that's pretty good. I'm going to do blue. Maybe we do keep the tile in here. I don't know. As an homage to our origins. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do this one. I've become quite fond of this setup here. Put those there. Yeah, I don't know if we can use the space under the stairs. I genuinely have no idea. I thought about an island, decided not to do an island. Instead, I'm just going to grab one of these. I think I'll go with this one, and I think I'm gonna switch this out for the matching one just because I do like this set. It's a pretty good set. There we go. Gotta make sure you're placed somewhat appropriately. Sure, that's fine. And then I need a nice little sink. Behold, a nice little sink. Technically, this kitchen should be fully functional. Some people can't cook on corner cabinets. I don't know why. Might actually go to bed. That's probably a good idea. See you later. Sleep well. So I'll put that there, and then we'll do... What else can we put down here reasonably? We could do dining. So that would be pretty simple. I'm gonna grab this table because I can. And we'll grab 2 chairs, because this is not a very large house. We're going to do... these chairs. I like the blue cushion matches what we've got going on. I can put this here and that should function. I know I was just giving people a hard time about the stove placement earlier, but they had space. I don't have space, so I'm forgiven. That's how that works. I'm tempted to move the fridge over just to save space, but I don't know. I feel like we could make use of this area elsewise as well. So we have a decent number of tiles left. Maybe I rearrange the bathroom. So we have this here and here. Move the toilet. Same layout, should work. And then I can move my dining situation over to this cozy little corner right here. No, that still leaves the middle all open with no purpose. Optimal space planning is hard, man. Alternatively, we just put the kitchen over here, so that's easy peasy. Move the dining table here. That should work pretty well as well, yes. Interesting. Island in the middle. Maybe. I'm trying to think if I can fit any semblance of like living room furniture over here as well, because that would be pretty nice. Don't know if it's possible. I can put the table and chairs. Actually, they should work here. I found that you only need these middle 2 tiles for setups like this. This chair, they'll scooch it back for the animation, it'll clip through the wall or whatever is behind it, but it actually only needs 2 tiles, which is really helpful. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, is a love seat and a television under the stairs, potentially, but that means that I have to figure out a better place for these things to go. Because it'd be nice to have the dining spot, but I can't like put it here because then it's in the way, and I can't put it over here because then it's in the way. And if it's there, it's also low-key in the way. Maybe not as bad, though. We do have a pretty small space. Trying to pack a punch. Let's grab one of these. Sure, why not? And then one of these smaller coffee tables. I'll go with this one. Very exciting. And then a little television back there. See, this also doesn't feel like the greatest use of space. I feel like my stairs are messing with me. I could do a ladder. It would solve all of my problems. But again, it kind of feels a little bit cheaty to use a ladder when I technically have room for stairs. It's just unfortunate. So like this would work. It's just not very pretty. No ladder, because we don't need a ladder. Technically this will all work just fine and dandy. Just a little disappointing. I'm gonna put the floors in. Already put him in upstairs. Excellent. Now we need wallpapers. Sorry, I'm leaning away from the mic and my voice is dying. We're bound and determined, man. Let's do... I'm gonna do tile over on this side. Maybe something like that. That's pretty nice. And then we'll do... That's a very close color match. This is a little bit boring, but that's okay. We're allowed to have like art and stuff if we want it. Grab my tile again, put it here, grab my paneling and put it up here. Huzzah, we win. And let's see, should we put some cabinets over here? What do the front upper cabinets look like? That's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. There we go. So this end piece would be like that. Now we've got one of these all the way across. Don't like that very much. What does the other end piece look like? Oh, actually that's perfect for right over the sink with the paper towel and everything. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go over to electronics. We'll grab miscellaneous. I'll put a little clock over the refrigerator. I think that'll be cute. Maybe not that one. That one's apparently a wee bit large. There we go. One of those over there. Okay, so the kitchen looks complete now at least, so that's a win. The two corner dining instead of the love seated doubles is dining and sitting. I mean, maybe. I don't know that it fits my vibes though. I kind of like what I have going on. It's not probably the ideal arrangement. If I was preparing this to actually record as a video, I would do a few things differently. But as it is, I don't completely hate it. I do need a little rug here. I'm gonna go with this one because I love it so much. And we can grab some wall art because we're allowed. Let's see. Which wall art should we use? That'll actually work just fine and dandy. And then over on this wall, I think something larger. A big rectangle piece would be nice. A map is not a rectangle. That one's a little bit large, but it is one of my favorite pieces in the game. I like it a lot. I find it very amusing. Oh, you know what? We're not even seeing all the art. Because this game is weird and codes things strangely. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Could go with a big old piece like that. That would really increase the ambiance. Give your Sims good vibes. Sleeps are calling you. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. I don't remember how large the Batu dining thing is. Let's see. A dining chairs. I would like to stay here and zoom down here. It's a little bit on the large side. It's a little much. I could see an argument for this, but even that's still 3 tiles, so I think we'll leave it like this. It'll be okay. Ideally, optimally decorated forever and always? No. Still kind of cute? Yeah. Let's do a nice little lantern, because I can. Whoop, not that one. That one's too low. I'll put you there for the vibes. And then might grab some wall lighting for the kitchen area to put here. Let's do... I wish that this light faced the other direction. It faces up. I want it to face down. We could do the fluorescents, which aren't super beautiful, but we can stick them right under the cabinets, and they provide a good amount of light. So that could be a win. And then one more wall light over here. What should we go with? Another one of these? Yeah, sure. There you go. You probably won't hit your head on it. It'll probably be fine. Fighting your nap a little longer. Oh no, I'm sorry. Am I keeping people awake? That was not my intention. I'm just rambling about tiny little houses. These little flowers, though, are very nice. I like these a lot. They're very handy to just stick places. But on our main floor, we have a fully functional... Oh, no, I lied. We need a trash can. I'm going to put the trash can outside. Just because it's so much more convenient that way. And the kitchen's right there, so it's not even, like, far to travel, you know? Anyway, fully functional kitchen, fully functional bathroom. We have a living room with a television, which I see no reason why it shouldn't work. We've got this little table situation for dining, which is a little bonus. If we go upstairs, we can then grab a whole closet situation to place over here if we wanted to. Oh, we could like literally put in a whole closet. Actually, I think this requires more space to do all the animations, so probably not that specifically. I don't know, what should we do? We could build one in with Dream Home Decorator. Maybe. I don't know. That feels like a waste too. Your floor plan accurate bathrooms have inspired a tiny home. You're welcome. The painter light, the yellow wall one, illuminates similar to the one I mentioned, but from up down. Oh. Painter. Do you mean the like gallery art one? I think I have used that one before. I feel like I used that one earlier for a similar purpose. What was I doing? Was I in this stream? Has it just been a long stream and I've forgotten what I've done? That's a possibility. Okay, are any of you like solidly tileable? I feel like probably not. What about this one though? Okay, this is kind of giving built-in, and then I can also grab a nice wall mirror to place. Oh, are any of you narrow enough? You are. Okay, perfect. Little mirror there, that'll be nice. We'll grab our lantern of the day to place over here. So that'll make that cute. Huzzah, we win. And we'll grab a bed, which I'll put over here, and it should be accessible from both sides, which is a big deal, because some people still have the bug where the Sims won't scooch, which is super annoying. Trying to honor some of the original colors that were involved in the house, and if I place that right there, it should be totally accessible on both sides. No issues. We do not have one tile or like quarter tile end tables, but we do have our little shelves that I use as end tables, usually these, because they work and they're very nice. Oh, this is new to me. That's almost too small for what I'm going for here though. But yeah, these like little one tile shelves are pretty handy for fake bedside tables. So I'm gonna put those there, and then I can grab decorations and clutter or lamps or whatever I feel like doing. Actually, you know what we should do is grab a bookshelf, because I bet some books in here. Yeah, there we go. Make this useful. And a little table light. The light that's a career word. Yeah, this one. Picture perfect art lighting. I think this is the one you were thinking of. I assume so. I want, you know what, maybe we'll do this little tray because it's cute. We'll do orange. Why not? There's that, and I don't know, what's something else cute that we could put down here? Maybe just some little basket. That works. I'm gonna get rid of this. Alright, whoops, sorry for the spin. Obviously we still need like windows and stuff, but I wanted to do furniture first because in a tiny home that can be more of a challenge. For our desk, what should we do? Cats and dogs desk is pretty good. Here's that new one though. That's not even new anymore, is it? Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Chair. We'll do a computer. I just picked a random one. We'll do another lamp. How about you? You look good. Yeah. Perfect. Love it. And now windows and stuff outside, and then we'll do some finishing touches, and I think I will have proven that I can, in fact, build an entire house out of your bathrooms, which was the whole point of all this, was to just be silly. And it worked. That was pretty silly. I'm gonna put that one here and here, maybe. And do I have like a little version? I really don't. This is the only little version. Don't love that. I will consider that one though. That'll be okay. We have some good wall decorations with this pack as well, with like the vines and stuff, which is nice. I was thinking about putting these over here, but I don't know if the door will actually still work, so I might have to let that go. What else would we need technically for this to be a functional house? We need a mailbox. Boop. Do I want to put windows on the back of the house? Probably not. Oh, I forgot to put a painting there. There we go. Get rid of the painting. Keep the window. We don't have any windows in the bedroom, though. Let's put a window on this side here. Oh. Should probably have it not be clipping into the roof. Alright, where's the other one? There we go. So we'll have you here and here. It's clipping a little bit, but not nearly as much. Now we've got windows in the relevant rooms, which is pretty good. Yay. We win? Did we win? An emergency escape window in the bedroom. Exactly. You can climb out the window and just slide down the roof. It'll be super duper fun. I'm going to switch out these columns for something a little bit more interesting. I do like these. I don't know if they come in the right color though. Very close. Not quite. Technically the get-together should match. Let's see, shall we? Would you like to match? You do, but you're very boring. I want something a little bit more interesting. There we go. Grab these two and then also put one here. I'm gonna move my mailbox out there. And I just realized that kind of clips with the roof, so I'm gonna switch this back out to these windows instead. Nope, that's too many. One. There you go. You get one. I think that this is actually now, truly, a fully functional tiny home. I see nothing that gives me red flags that it would not function. It's decorated, it's got the items you need, we've got skills and activities, we've got lots of space outside if we really felt like we needed it, but yeah, I think it works. And it's made out of 2 bathrooms. What? 15,000? Room challenge? You forgot you had a budget? Oh. Oh no. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. But I think we win. I think we did the cottage. It's good. It's made out of 2 bathrooms. I have no idea if and how I'm going to make any of these things into clips for TikTok, but I guess that's a problem for the future me. Oh. TikTok just freaked out. Speaking of, what's with that? I don't know. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. I'm sleepy. Thank you for challenging me to build a house out of your bathrooms, though. I don't care if they're floor plan accurate, they're dumb. I'm gonna head out. I will leave you with Dance Cat as always, because I have to. It's the rules. Let's see. I'll be back on Wednesday with Planet Zoo, 10 a.m. Eastern. That is the same time zone as New York City, if that's helpful. Next week, Monday, same time, same place, same game. We'll be here with Rags to Riches. And if you have questions, concerns, comments, etc., I recommend reaching out to the Discord because we have a lot of people there. They're very cool. They have a lot going on. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Bye.